What's in your purse? And I was wondering.
Hey everyone.
What's in your purse?
You want to go through my
Welcome to Paris and Stereo.
What is this, a prank show?
Merry
No,
Christmas.
just like a
Merry
man on the
Christmas.
street thing. Are you sure you don't mind?
This is
No,
day
it's
6
fine. I'm just a little embarrassed
Yeah.
to say I don't know what all
of
is
the
in
12
here.
Days of Jingle Jam, or what the
the
second semi-annual 12 Days of Jingle Jam or whatever.
Oh, it's
We're gonna play Jackbox.
I don't know how. Wow.
Paris is looking at the computer like he's got something to fix.
Yeah, it is.
No,
But
I'm
you
just
wouldn't have known
making
this,
sure
but I
everything's
used to
fine.
be a magician's
You
assistant
know me.
Did you get
15 years
rated?
ago, and the last trick I
I didn't see
assisted
it.
on was a
Oh
bird
yeah,
trick.
from
That's
Rise.
the bird?
Wow.
I've
And
been here in a
from,
couple days, so I missed a lot of canon.
Great.
Yeah.
Wow, just wow.
Carly can follow. That's
Want us to get rid of that bird?
No, I'm good.
This is a
thanks.
lot of talking, so I'm gonna just mute that for a sec.
okay. I know. Sorry, I was just like, oh gosh, it's a lot weird to talk over, so
It is.
we decided not to do it. Hey everyone, welcome in. We're just doing. This is day 6 of the 12 Days of Jingle Jam, so this is halfway through.
Yeah, wow.
We made it halfway.
It's been productive. You made a list of songs.
That's right.
You made a list of more songs.
List of more
You
songs.
put together an entire Lego automobile.
It's true.
And I worked through half of it, so I've missed some. But I'm excited to be here. And we'll do some Jackbox. So if you want to join, I think it's probably a little early to expect joiners, so we're just going to jump into a game here. But feel free to join the audience or play along. So it's a good time. We're excited.
Super excited.
We've had a lot of fun doing this before. Also, if you're already a member of our Discord, just jump into voice chat and we will you'll be on stream with us so you can play along immediately.
Exactly.
And if you're not, join our Discord. It's a good time for folks. Meanwhile, do you want to just go ahead and jump in, or do you have anything that you want to do? Do you have a good Christmas?
A good Christmas, yeah, for sure. Do you have a good Christmas?
I had a great Christmas.
Well, good.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'm here on the floor with Stream Dog. I'm going to try and keep him calm through this. We'll see if we can do it.
For sure.
It's going to be a challenge because he is not a calm dog. So I'm going to turn the sound back on.
Sounds good.
I'm going to put this right here in case we need to grab it.
All right, go ahead and hit start.
We're here. Let's just get started. Just jump right into binge pipe. Bloop. You ready to lose?
I'm ready to lose.
Merry Christmas, loser.
That's right. Time to get your ass handed to
Time to
you.
get your ass beat.
Merry Christmas. My small heart just grew 3 sizes this day. Actually, no, it's an arterial blockage.
Yeah, that
2
sounds
players
terrifying.
will have twice as much fun as long as one of you doesn't suck.
Have you got you? It's me, I suck.
It's going to be you.
It's me. I know lots of dumb shit, but
So let's make
I mean
this
dumb
happen.
things. Dumb stuff. This is my attempt to be wholesome tonight. And we're what, 2 minutes in and I've already wrecked it.
Wrecked. If the cast of Parks and Rec became tour guides, what would it sound like when Aubrey Plaza passed the Plaza Mayor? To our left is a Dallas meeting ground for losers.
Ah.
This is a Mexico City hotspot, or whatever. Founded in Who Cares, here's a Venice Plaza, or this Madrid Square is a perfect place to
Yeah, I don't know either.
Hope you like what you
guessed.
picked.
I don't.
Hey, F for effort.
Nah, we
Here
both
it
got it
is.
wrong.
Here it is.
Madrid. I knew it was Madrid.
I know.
I was like, oh, it's got to be Madrid, but I'm going to go Mexico City because that feels right.
Sorry.
Wrong.
everyone.
For colder temperatures, you could go on an Amy Polar expedition.
Dr. Skeleton, the skeleton doctor is fun. I love the names of these like fake videos. I want to click on all of them,
Right?
especially Future Jerk.
Next, it's a Stranger Thing that I do. Okay, think back on your binge watching of Stranger Things and answer me this. If Will had actually been hanging upside down the entire time he was trapped in the upside down, what would have probably happened to
I was
him?
thinking of watching this
He
again.
would have died of asphyxiation. He would have had his eyeballs pop out. He would...
I think it's
What would
this.
you pick?
I think so too.
Hanging upside down for a few days straight will kill you, possibly by having your other organs crush your lungs.
Yeah,
Ah.
they found a dead guy at work who had fallen upside down,
Oh.
and
You mentioned about that.
yeah, it's terrifying.
That is terrifying. You learned that like day
That's-
one, didn't you?
Like very recently, I
Okay.
think. Yeah. One day that was a very vulnerable day for me.
Jeez.
I was like, I don't want to know about it. It's fine. People die. It's terrible.
The name of the leading male on The Bachelor, or a brand of literal beef sticks.
Which one do you think you know?
You'll only have a few seconds
I'm leaning on my knowledge of beef sticks.
or
Yeah, I don't know anything about The Bachelor.
I
don't either.
Together, so look alive. Ready?
It's still on, right? Still happening?
Jack Links,
Oh, right.
Beef stick.
Ben Higgins,
Yeah.
Armor Eckrich,
I mean,
I mean, they make all kinds of meat.
Pavelka,
surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lorenzo Borghese,
God, what a terrible.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Eddie Packing,
No
Oh my
way.
god. It's gotta be a
Okay.
beef stick. Oh, dang.
Matt Grant,
All right.
Oh, we
Don't
both,
be
we
really
tied.
Yeah, we both
sad
tied.
if you
Nice.
bragged about this.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
come on.
brag about it. I'm gonna brag about tying with one of the great minds of our time.
The great minds of our time. Surely.
I mean, if in this subject
Try this
matter
out
of
for
beef
size.
sticks, I'm gonna trust
Sing
your
a
knowledge.
horse,
Right.
ride a census taker. Let's say Keith Urban moved to an area with a population of 3,000. If he wanted his last name to reflect his new home, according to the U.S. Census Bureau, what might he call himself?
Kidman.
Suburban, Keith Urban Cluster, Keith Country, or Keith Rural?
I don't know how big's the area.
And how do we do? Any last words? Not
Yeah.
too late.
I'm sorry.
You did a bad job. Are you thinking this one? An urban cluster.
Urban
is a
cluster, I so
geographical area
didn't
with
know
a
what that meant.
population of less than 50,000
Oh, right.
and
It
more
said
than
urban in it.
2,500.
But like Forest Grove would be.
Right.
Also a great
'Cause
name if
nobody
you ever
lives
made a
there.
cereal.
The 99 Spectrum. Spring break changed me.
Spring break changed.
Take a good look at GPS, Godzilla positioning system.
Yeah.
Godzilla is on his way to destroy Tokyo, but can't seem to find the island it's located
He's
on.
so bad
What
at
does he
directions, he
roar
really
in
is.
Frustration?
Oh.
Or,
I'm probably
so
possibly
who
wrong.
got it? Honshu, the largest of the four major
Yeah,
islands
yeah,
that
yeah,
make
yeah.
up Japan, is where Tokyo is located.
Oh yeah.
It's
I'm ready.
so
Here it
like
comes.
Godzilla to get lost. That would never happen to Mothra. That's why I'm totally Team Mothra.
Team
Hashtag
Mothra. Team Mothra, man, forever.
That's it for round one.
Yep.
The Vegas bookmakers need to see the current scores.
Currently, these players are tied for the lead.
We're tied for the
Killing
lead,
it.
Bubs.
I know. We've gotten the exact same.
We did it.
Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round two.
This is the
You're
part where
doing
you start to
so
go
well,
down
Cookie.
hard. And I mean like a plane, not like someone's mom.
Oh, I see.
Up next,
Well, good to know.
team bondage.
I'm trying
What's
to
the
be
performance
wholesome.
procedure you need to know? If you're Spanish, what's your safe word? Seguro, daño, lucha, or sentar? Okay, what'd you pick? Well, too late now.
Dang it.
Seguro is Spanish for safe.
Dang it.
Take
Dang
that,
it.
HG. I wish you were here to see me master in Spanish like a boss.
Right? El Lugo. El Lugo.
Elu.
Here we have the old diners,
Driving.
drive-ins, and
Ye
dives.
old.
If Guy Fieri uses the traditional English definition of town, what must his flavor town include?
Oh my gosh.
A flavor
I don't even know
fountain,
what we're
a
talking
flavor
about
market,
here.
a flavor cathedral, or a flavor jail?
I can't wait to see what you guess because I'm super excited about it.
You know it?
Okay, let's take a
I
look.
think so.
Let's put this one on the
No.
flip-flop. That means this is wrong, I think.
Yeah, I'm
A town,
wrong.
according to traditional English standards, is a village with a fair or market.
A fair
And
or
now
market.
we're tied again.
Now we're
English
tied again,
town, by
dang it.
definition, had to have a little lady
Regret.
solving local mysteries.
What's the movie with Edgar
Coming
Wright
up
movie?
next, what can I get for a
Hot
bagel?
Fuzz?
Thank you.
And oh yeah, French Cutlets Prime Tour.
It's time for
Oh no,
Think
it's
fast
not like a
on this
puffy.
one. The longer you take, the less cash you make. Okay,
Hey, we got someone in the
everybody,
audience.
Check out this gibberish
What up?
phrase and let me know what song title it rhymes with.
Okay, what song title?
And swap, appealing.
We're
And
supposed
pay
to
no
type it
attention
in?
to that punctuation.
Oh,
It's a song?
what phrase is this? Did it say song?
I'm in a mood.
Phrases.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know.
You won't prevent me from having.
I just have to spell it right? Ah! I either got it right or wrong.
Nothing you can do to halt my emotions.
I think it's on swap. Is it on swap? On swap. We can call it. It's over. This has happened. This is done. Party over.
Okay,
Kaiju
pencils
wins.
Something
down.
I'm leaving.
Player one. No.
Oh.
No, not a top. Don't stop believing, you stupid keyboard. Oh, can't stop.
Can't stop the feeling. I was like, what's that have to do with don't stop
can't.
believing?
Oh, yeah, I know. I was like, Aunt, stop believing? I don't know.
9. We're almost
Here's
done.
what I like to call a hug from Binge Pipe. Oh, gross.
If you guys are in there, we'll do another round of this
Oh,
coming
for
up.
sure.
So
It's coming up momentarily. Right after I finish crushing Paris here.
right.
Because you enjoy the expeditions of Juan
Ponce
Ponce
de
de
Leon.
Leon, we thought you would like the Florida Project, Raising Arizona, Mystery Alaska, or Californication.
In Atlanta, they call it Pounce. Pounce de Leon.
I love this part.
Juan Ponce de Leon was a Spanish explorer who led the first European trip to the state of Florida.
Yeah. Good on us.
There's too much stuff named after him in Atlanta for it not to be
Right.
a nearby state.
Florida, I recommend The Purge.
The Purge. Ooh, this is
How
the
about
fun
this
one,
one?
right? Like the
Illegally driving
Not yet.
in the carpool karaoke lane. In honor of James Corden, the subject of this next question, I will be performing it through song. Here goes.
I feel ready for this.
How would you turn James Corden into a James Corden blue? Stuff him with chicken, stuff him with spinach and herbs, stuff him with ham.
I don't even want to think about food right now.
Okay, guess what?
Right?
The classic French
Oh my
dish
gosh.
chicken cordon bleu involves stuffing chicken.
Yeah, we
with
had a good dinner.
ham and cheese.
Very nicely cookie.
Believe it or not, I did all the singing for this.
Very
question.
nicely.
Oh, we got 2
Eat
people in the
it.
audience.
What you
now.
doing?
Look at those 2 audience members.
Hold on to your butts. We're getting ready to do more
Yeah,
rounds
we'll
of this.
have everyone.
We just got that funny. I can't remember what it's called. It's driving me nuts. Round 3 is called something funny. Jack or
Yeah,
not.
it's
or-
called Jack.
Jack Attack. It's like Jack or not.
It's called Jack or Not. Yeah.
You want it to be called Jack or not?
Category. Tap it
I'm gonna
on
skip
your
the
device.
instructions.
Oh yeah.
You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's nice. Here's your clue.
Be quiet, Cookie.
Girl groups.
Oh, lean
They'll
in.
give you
This
the
is
name of the
happening.
group. You pick out the members.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. If y'all don't know this, you can go ahead and leave. Just kidding. Just kidding. I just love the golden.
And everyone
rule.
just leaves. All right. Out the.
I don't know.
feel like I'm getting very lucky, so I'm just gonna keep it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop too because I don't know Tiffany.
Nothing about that.
Doesn't even know it's Tiffany.
Okay.
Ah, Tiffany was one. Shoot. Okay. Oh Lord, I'm ready for this. I sold Girl Scout cookies.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when I was a Girl Scout when I was a kid.
I don't know all the varieties, but that's okay.
Okay, we're done.
Oh, I got them all. Sweet.
Same. Thanks for the Little Women callback.
Nope, not gonna do it.
I think I'm killing you with this one. God, I don't know.
Ah, shoot.
I love the screams. Okay, whatever.
Oh. Shoot. I'm making choices. Hey, HG, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, go.
Feliz Navidad, amigo.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Oh. Ah.
Oh! Yeah! Happy Kaiju knows some dumb stuff.
Good job, player one. You won.
I won.
Confetti, confetti.
Confetti,
A fertile
confetti.
field is easier to clean up. Enjoy.
We are for sure gonna play this again, HG. I hope you will play with us.
For sure.
How was your Christmas? Did you have a good time? We have had a very nice night. Very nice day. Only now it is night.
And tea cakes, tickles and troughs. They are equivalent.
Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know.
All right.
Okay, we're starting our second game.
Hope everything sounds okay. We're doing a little different. We're just having the microphone pick up all the audio from the TV and from us.
Yeah, if it sounds weird, let us know. We can adjust.
We just didn't want to wear headphones. We're like, eh.
With these savings, we can bring back classic
I've worn
online
too many
game shows
headphones
and buy
lately.
At least 2 honey baked hams.
At least 2
Enjoy.
honey
You don't
baked
know
hams.
Jack. The hams are.
Join on in.
Oh, is the
Wilhelm
timer
scream
ready?
spotted. Yes.
Okay. If you'd like to play along, play along with up to 8 players. My stars. My
Binge Pipe offers a new service where we
Stars.
explain to your mom what
S
happened in the
W
part of the
V.
show she was watching.
We
BW.
found
She fell
we
asleep.
found your stream, man.
Was he?
Yeah, man. Apparently, you're a streamer. Hey, kudos for not coming in like promoting your stream all the time, but we're gonna promote the heck out of you soon. Wilhelm scream spotted. Yes.
I liked your setup. It was
Girls
cool.
love it. Girls
I
love
like
it when
your
you
setup.
point out the win. I like your music there.
I like
bud.
your music there, Belle.
We'll give it a little bit more.
Oh,
Kakariki.
Kakariki.
Bienvenue, Kakariki. Kakariki. Yeah, good holiday in spite of circumstances. Well, you know what? It's good that you can put those circumstances aside and have a wonderful Christmas. It is, but just once a year, you know.
All right, we'll give it another minute.
I didn't get blue today,
Good.
which is great. I got some Godzilla sacks, you guys, and a game called Sushi Go, which is
Yeah.
a card game, which I'm excited about.
Oh, and Ilugo, you might know about. I got the Teenage Electronics Pocket Operator 33, the
You got
KO
a
version.
sampler.
Yeah, it's a little sampler. I'm gonna use the sampler for the NES streams to kind of build something first before I start looping it.
Which means more options in our music streams.
More options.
When's the next music stream, Paris?
Probably Sunday. If well, actually, I might be doing something earlier. It just depends. It might be tomorrow.
But for sure Sunday.
Yeah, for sure NES stream Sunday. But I will probably be doing a music stream of some sort tomorrow.
Okay,
Since you'll
Jackbox
be-
is screaming. We ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Oh my god!
Let's do it.
My screen just told me the time and date of my death.
Here we go.
Binge Hiding.
You don't know
A little bit
Jack.
corny about bringing back You Don't Know Jack.
I don't know Jack. I really
We
don't.
won't be ignored.
Happy holidays.
Alright, so the dog is wandering off. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he's wandering off, so I'm scooting over. If I'm too loud, let me know.
What a friendly group of people, and one person playing this game against their will.
They didn't give us you see, they didn't give us any screws.
Oh, yeah!
Probably because we were tied.
Well, because we were
See what
tied.
happens.
So let's all get tied again so that I don't get screwed.
Quick question one.
Hi, Duder.
First on the docket, wine not. What would a somnambulistic sommelier say?
Oh, I know this.
Oh,
one.
gosh.
I suggest wines on a tightrope. I suggest wines.
Yeah.
I suggest wines
I mean, we know
in
this.
an active volcanic crater. Or I suggest wines.
I hope we have extended timers set, or it's going to be a
I-
rough game for Kecker.
I said extend.
Oh, you did it. Good deal.
Somnambulism is a technical term
Yeah!
for sleepwalking. It's also called noctambulism.
I'm a
It's also called the
somnambulistic.
reason I wasn't allowed to have sleepovers.
I'm not a sommelier, though. I just know what a sommelier
How to hold a knife wrong.
Coming up.
I think it's just beta testing with the streaming stuff. Hopefully I'll start streaming steadily next month.
Very cool, man.
No pressure, but we're excited to find out that you make music on stream. It's a great community. The Twitch music community is just a booming bunch of
Which of
folks.
these potential Jumanji sequels does not have a Guns N' Roses song awkwardly tacked on to the title? Jumanji Civil
Henry.
War, Jumanji Paradise City, Jumanji Knocking on Heaven's Door, or Jumanji Back in Black?
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's Jumanji.
Knocking on Heaven's Door, Paradise City, and
Even
Civil
Stream
War
Dog
are
had a
all
special
Guns N'
dinner tonight.
Roses
He's feeling real
songs, so
good.
they would, of course,
Yeah, the
fit
Puck
any
Electric
Jumanji
stuff.
title like
Electronic
an
stuff. It's pretty
Awkwardly
cool.
Loved. But Back in Black
He put it on his wish list, and I was like, yeah, all right, whatever. And when it got here, it was so small, I was afraid I'd ordered the wrong thing.
It's
But
super
it's
small.
really tiny and really neat. Does lots of stuff.
But it's hard to believe that this is all just some crazy.
I can't wait to see what you do with it. He was jamming with it earlier. It was a lot of fun.
Next up, Black Windshield.
What was the other Pocket Electronics thing that you had? The Teenage Electronics?
I have a sub bass one.
The sub-bass one. Okay,
I'm
dis or
gonna
dat.
list on
I'm ready.
7 titles, and for each one, you tell me if it's an episode of Black Mirror, you know, the depressing sci-fi anthology show about the internet,
Oh,
or
my dog.
an old driver's education film. Don't
Stream
think
Dog
too
wants
hard.
attention.
I'm only giving you a few seconds to
So he
decide
gets it.
between Black Mirror or Driver's Ed.
I should be able to do well.
We're doing this together,
Oh
so
no, I'm
focus up.
afraid. We're tied again, you guys.
Options to live. Be right back. Nosedive.
Did you take driver's ed in Mexico?
Safety or slaughter. Last date.
I don't know. Ah! Ah!
Metalhead. Anatomy of an accident.
Oh, it's so obvious. It feels like it should be.
Yeah.
Humanity in
Good job,
general
All
Paris.
7.
are just okay. But player 3, you failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
I can't wait to next Sunday. Then yeah, next Sunday's the date. Sunday is definitely gonna be. I think Sunday will probably always be the NES music stream. Or the
Yeah, I
Impulse
just realized
stream.
that you're working that day, though.
That's fine, you can start without me. I can also update my availability to not be
That's true.
on Sundays. Like,
Great, thanks.
oh no, you got a screw.
That means you can make our lives harder.
Great. It's fine. It's fine. We deserve it. Our lives are great.
Let's try. I remember when reality TV was about something.
Do you remember,
it's amazing to me that Survivor is
Real
still
World
on the
and
air.
thinking it was
I
really
honestly thought they
exciting
would
and
run out
interesting
of
and new.
islands by now. And Survivor shot a season on the largest island of debris in the ocean.
I wanna shout out the
What would
answers.
that season be called?
Driver's ed. How do you get a driver's license in Mexico? I don't even know.
Well, when
No!
player 3 decided to screw.
We got screwed. So Somebody's screwing it.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I got it anyway. Screw you, screwer.
And how do we do?
This is me being
Coined
wholesome.
the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, the world's largest collection of ocean garbage, which is roughly the size of Texas, is located in the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah.
Nice.
Way to go. Way to know about the
Good God,
Pacific
I love
Garbage
watching
Patch.
Garbage on TV.
The almost real boy of Beverly Hills.
In Texas, to get your driver's license, all you do is driver's ed. Or that was what it was like for me.
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
You basically just do driver's ed and you got your, they just take your picture for your license.
Which
It was
entry
super
from my
great.
dream journal is clearly a wet dream. Sexy cotton spinning, sexy knife sharpening, sexy pottery shaping, or sexy glass blowing.
I think it's this.
Okay, who chose what? If sexy pottery shaping is wrong, I don't want to be right, but it is wrong. So, to wet something
It's
like
cotton
a knife
spinning, isn't
is
it?
to sharpen it.
Yeah!
This question is making my knife
I was thinking of
rock
warp and
hard.
weave, which is
Okay.
cotton spinning, which is
Say goodbye
that.
to round one. Remember, these numbers also serve as your personality rankings.
Currently,
personality
Woohoo!
rankings.
I got the #1 personality.
I got a number 2 personality.
You're doing the bad
Kakariki's got
performance
screw
has triggered
personality.
the need for a
Paris ran off, so the stream's all mine right now. Do you want to know any of his secrets? Let me know. Just ask real quick. Ask real quick. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Too late. Too late for your dark questions.
Quick or you'll end up screwed.
I talked to his mom today.
And
She's
by the way,
cute.
all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Now that's good game design.
Oh, that's good game design.
Not a parade.
Would really love the
This one's
segues.
called Whether You Like It or Not. What's a condescending way to describe condensation? Everybody knows water becomes ice. Water becomes, well.
Ah!
Player 3 used that screw. Don't forget your password.
Thank you, autocorrect. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make it.
So what'd you pick? It's not you, it's your answer.
That's not what I pushed.
Okay, when water vapor cools
I was
down,
so
it turns
distracted
from
by the
steam to a
password.
liquid, and this process
I got
is called
screwed.
Condensation.
Oh, I got screwed. You
In the water
screwed me.
cycle, condensation occurs in clouds. What? No, I shouldn't talk about clouds. Wait,
Said, yeah, it's kind of the same with most states here in Guadalajara. They built a mini city where it's supposed to test new drivers, but they never use it. You pay extra for skipping exam. It's crazy that driver's license. It's no official ID here, just the voting ID.
Wow.
I'd like
Interesting.
to initiate a moment of
That's
playful
fascinating.
You
interactivity.
pay extra to skip the
Would you
exam.
like a question that links
Well, in
to-
Tennessee, you have to do like a written test, and in Oregon, I had to redo my all my tests
Now.
because I didn't drive when I lived in New York. Uh-oh. A question that lifts Cookie up, or a question that hurts Cookie's feelings.
The votes
I'm
are
still
in.
being wholesome, but I still want to hurt his
We
feelings.
graciously accept your choice.
Heck yeah.
Take this, Cookie.
This one's known as a question that hurts my feelings.
You'll take it
If
and you'll
I,
lick it.
Cookie Masterson, were a sea lamprey, what could you say to me? Cookie, you blow. Cookie, you suck. Cookie, you drip. Or Cookie, you snake. Okay, what'd you pick?
Probably the wrong
Sea
thing.
lampreys prey on fish by suctioning on them
Yeah.
with their horrible
Yeah,
sticky
go
mouths
team.
and sucking the blood out.
Stream dog, you're
I would rather
pathetic.
everyone in the world tell me I suck
He's so
than be a
needy.
sea
He
lamprey
just
who
needs his
actually
mom.
suck. Oh,
He's
now
such
I'm
a
gonna have
good
nightmare
boy.
about those things. Who wrote this?
Look, they've got a Rejuvenate mask.
Introducing. Names are a numbers game. What do you get when you add Octavia Spencer to Zachary Quinto, then multiply by Demi Lovato?
I don't
9,
know.
6.5,
Okay.
20, or 13.5?
Oh. If you add
8
2.
times 5. Oh, okay. I got this. I got this. I got it. I got it.
13.
And since these are all Latin things, you probably got it too, HG.
Let's see who got it.
If
Don't
that's you
even
play.
look.
Is that you playing? Ah, no, got it wrong.
Is derived from 8, and quinto comes from 5. So 8 plus 5 is 13.
Right.
Then multiplied by demi, which means half.
Half.
13 times
I got
Oh.
8 times 5 because I didn't see add. I was
This
Dang it.
also adds up to
I
a
was
buddy count
math's
that's
hard.
I know. I kind of picked something random at the end.
We don't do math where I'm from.
We don't do math.
No. I literally pull my calculator out at work all the time, and
Here's
people are
one
like, "Are you
for ya.
stupid?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Type equals squiggly bracket, cinema, comma, actor, squiggly bracket.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Binge pipe needs help identifying
IMG
a,
minors.
So,
So we're going to let you borrow.
I wanna do a
some
stream where we just
personal
watch
data
their
in hopes
show
that you can tell us
Until
Nice.
everybody
what
why
belongs to.
shit's so
I'm
funny.
sure that's perfectly legal.
How can I catch Captain Jack Sparrow?
You
How can I
can't.
kill James Bond? How can I make sure old men have no country? Whose search history have we acquired? Mads Mikkelsen, Javier Bardem, Forrest Whitaker, or Christopher Lee?
I know.
Oh, Javier Bardem wasn't. Yeah. Okay.
Who
Okay.
got it?
I.
No.
Sorry, I don't remember him from Pirates.
Javier Bardem played villains in the 5th Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Oh, who
And
cares?
the 26th James Bond film, and perhaps most famously, No Country for Old Men.
Heck
I
yeah.
knew about the James Bond film, but I associate him with No Country for Old Men, so I was afraid it was too obvious.
We're huge Coen fans. We just
Huge
watched the Coen
Brothers
movie,
fan.
A Serious Man,
How
which
did
was
my
very good.
dad get my email address?
No Country for Old Men is a banger of a
According to
movie.
Godwin's Law, the giant unending group email chain from my entire family will eventually result in which message? Mom, there is no God. Dad, stop acting like Hitler. Grandma, I wish you were all dead. Or Grandpa,
New phone, who dis? I went to AliExpress today to search
Okay,
for
let's take a look. I agree,
Ouija board
Grandma.
stuff,
I
and
agree.
one of the Ouija boards there said "New phone, who
Godwin's
dis?"
Law is not just about God, because God is in the name Godwin. I mean, come on.
Godwin's Law.
Godwin's Law posits that any online discussion, if it goes on long enough, will eventually result in someone comparing someone else to Hitler.
To Hitler.
And I'm not just
It's
talking
true.
about Grandma's
It's
mustache.
100% about Grandma's mustache.
That's amazing.
It's if you've spent enough time on Twitter, as I have done.
Welcome.
I'm on Twitter. It's Happy Kaiju if you're interested. It's a lot of opinions. I got a lot of opinions.
Tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you
Oh,
make.
skip instructions.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just
Sorry.
touch the things associated with the thing if you don't know.
Here's your clue. Spaceship happens. Figure out what
What?
spacefaring vehicles fit.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no! I missed. I just totally hit all of them because I missed one on accident. Fine, it works out.
It works out.
If it always does, I'm gonna keep doing it. Robes. Jason's close to NASA.
I am.
Oh God. I did it.
You did it.
I feel good about this one. I didn't realize I knew so many Zoe Saldana movies, but I've seen them all. I guess I'm a fan now.
Oh. Well,
Like, I'm stopping.
I know.
Oh, Garfield, fuck you.
Garfield was one?
Garfield was one. Star Trek vessels.
Oh, God.
I heckin' love Star Trek. I've only been watching Star Trek for about 9 years, if that, but I
Right.
have seen a lot of it.
Ooh.
Oh no! I said Paris was close to
NASA.
NASA, but he's also close to Texas.
That's right. I know. Houston Rockets were my favorite NBA team for a long time, especially in the '90s.
Paris is Houstonian from.
Except I didn't know Joey Merriweather.
I wouldn't know Joe Merriweather.
All right, come on, come on.
I feel like I'm yelling over this, so I'm gonna adjust the sound if we need to turn it back up. Boosh! Look at you go, Paris in stereo.
Yeah.
Paris.
Nicely done, player one. The sweet smell of victory. Wait,
Oh,
that's
make sure
just
that-
a brownie
You
I left
did
in
it.
my pocket. Oh, man, have
You can
I
turn it
got
back
a
up.
date with a
I feel like I'm
pocket
yelling
brownie.
and I'm trying really hard not to. Should
Very
probably
cool.
stop sucking down cocktails too. Awesome.
Do you guys want to do this one more time, or let's see what happens.
You know I do. I'm down for whatever, but
Hey, Rise, what's going on?
well, hello, Rise. Are you
Let's
having
see-
a good Christmas? Merry Christmas. I got the
Binge Drive
hiccups.
may not be your traditional streaming service, but
No.
we're definitely streaming service adjacent. The roguish outsider that doesn't play by the rules. The undisciplined.
Oh,
bad
no.
guy that maybe, just maybe, you can change.
Come and join us in Jackbox Land if you like.
Merry Christmas, Rise.
Merry Christmas, Rise.
Did you just go live? You're live, aren't you?
Day or night.
Probably.
And I don't mind a lot of
I don't.
I think he goes live pretty much every day.
I'm a Spencer. Yeah.
I see that, and I always think, well, I'll catch tomorrow because I'm usually at work at this time. Right? Yeah.
The
Right.
following bench pack programming is brought to you by reusable toilet paper. We're not going to tell you what that is or how it could possibly work. We just want you to think about it.
Who's what you think about?
Thank you. You know, people ask me all the time, what is
The writers
first
for this
step
game
to
are so
becoming
good.
an entrepreneur?
Right.
And my answer is simple.
I don't want you to
Start
think
following
about how it works.
90,000
I just
people
want
on
you to
Twitter.
think about it.
By studying the flight patterns and the feeding habits of the swans, I can just barely justify my degree.
Mark, I've never loved someone as much as you. The control group wasn't even close.
What in the hell? I don't know who they get to write for this game. But
I don't know.
They're definitely seeking top talent here.
Oh, they're good stuff, and they've always been. I mean, you don't know Jack games have gone back as early as like '96, I think.
This
They've
is
been around for a
vintage.
long
No,
time.
I started taking this game to work one day, and people were like, "Oh man, I love this game back from college." And I'm like, "Wow."
It was huge, man.
I didn't have this game. I never had
No?
this game until I lived with
I have the
you.
PlayStation version. I think I bought.
Really?
Yeah.
We should plug that into the capture card sometime.
Mm-hmm.
See how it
Agent
runs.
Benson is used to working
We're like old Jackbox
2
style.
minutes and counting, Benson.
We'll give it another minute here. If anyone wants to join in, just have to go to that website and put in the room code, and you'll be right in there.
Autofill is using my old
Can
address.
Oh,
you
voice
join
channel?
your voice channel? Yes.
Man,
Hold on, Stream Dog's laying on the connection for that, but we'll be right there.
Do you need your? Oh, okay.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
We'll be right there. But yes, we're joining the voice channel.
hard to tell.
5,
Anyway, welcome to the second semi-annual 12 Days of Jingle Jam or whatever. We are halfway through our celebration of festivities and whatnot,
Streaming now exclusively on
doing
Twitch.
whatever we want to do,
Chefs, your challenge this week was to make
Whatever
eggplants
Paris wants to
actually
do.
taste good.
Right.
Let's see how
which
you
is
did.
right now
I
it's
made
this.
grilled eggplant with toasted sesame
Okay.
and a miso glaze.
All right, I could probably turn this down and turn the volume back up for the thing if we wanted to. Oh, I can still hear it. I can still hear it, right? You can still hear it.
I mean, all I hear right now is the game.
No, I mean, we can still hear the game. Is what I meant.
I deep fried an eggplant slice and smothered it in
Oh,
ranch.
there's Rise.
Beautiful presentation, flawless execution. We have a
Hi, dude.
Well, you don't have to get on there. You could hear it here.
I may be causing a problem by setting in here.
Hello?
Yeah, you probably. You're gonna get a feedback loop.
Oh, hello?
Hello, Rise. Merry
Can
Christmas.
you hear it?
While
Very
we
nice.
players to join,
Very
order
cool.
yourself
Yeah,
a
hey,
favorite drink
the reason why I
and
wanted
hold
to
it
join
in
the
front of
voice
the
channel
screen
was
so that we can
because
see if our targeted
Paris got
advertisement
gifted a
is
sub and I need to know which Pokemon he wants.
Oh, well, look at that. Apparently Snorlax.
Snorlax. Okay, I heard the whisper. Okay, Snorlax. I'm
We've
making,
definitely talked about Snorlax.
I'm making a list and checking it twice. So, okay.
Very nice.
And Kaiju was Bulbasaur, right?
At all.
It was I love Bulbasaur.
Yeah, that's the one I wrote down for you.
Looks like I'm.
Oh, you did? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh.
Bryce, I heard a rumor you were coming up, or we gotta do a collab
Yes, it
stream
is a
or what?
rumor.
It is a rumor. All right, never mind. We'll talk about it off stream.
But yeah,
It's good to hear your voice.
it is.
Yeah.
How's the Mini Cooper doing? Did you total it yet?
It's
No,
totally
it's
done.
it's finished. It's up on the TV stand and looking good.
Yeah. Nice. I think you posted a picture of it, right?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
in Maker
on
Share.
Instagram. Yeah.
And
Maker Faire.
Instagram.
Hmm?
And Instagram. It's also in the
Oh,
Discord.
look at that.
Yes.
Looks real.
It's real cute.
It's really nice. Yeah.
What you should do is like take one of those pictures where it's like really far away and then you're really up close to the camera.
Yeah, for sure. So that it looks like it's actually sitting there.
Yeah.
The
Outside somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
outside.
what you're saying.
Yeah. Do like a blur in the back kind of
The
thing.
tilt shift lens
Nope.
thing.
Yeah,
Tilt shift.
yeah.
I think I have some sort of app that can do that.
I just turned that off because it was echoey.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've had a little gin tonight.
Did you guys have a good Christmas?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, nice.
Not too bad.
We just had a supper.
A supper.
We had I made prime rib with mashed potatoes and snap peas. It was delicious.
Yum.
Yeah, it was good. And before that, we just hung out. We watched a movie. I don't remember what movie we watched.
We watched the
Happy Time Murders.
Happy Time Murders. Have you seen that one yet?
I have not.
It's It's an adult Muppet show,
Oh,
if
wow.
you will.
Yeah.
So it's actually directed by Brian Henson, but it's all very mature themes. There's like, I don't
There's
know.
lots of sex and drugs and violence.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and language and all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Everything that you want from the Muppets.
If you want to see a bunch of puppet headshots, then you come to the right place.
Yeah.
It's
Murders.
I was trying
it's great.
to find a Christmas movie to watch on watch parties, like on stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But all the Christmas movies are Hallmark.
Ew.
What's the other
Oh,
one?
gross.
Lifetime Christmas movies. They're great choices.
That's
Just
not right.
wonderful choices, you know.
Yeah, no,
Like-
I'm not.
Like A Christmas
Into that.
Secret, Princess of Christmas,
No,
Take My Hand of Christmas,
nope.
lots of hugs on Christmas. It's stupid.
Is this?
Stupid
this
like-
things.
Sounds
Is
like a
this
lot
on-
of saccharine crap, if you ask me.
Is this on? You said this is like a watch share thing. What?
For Twitch Prime, it's all Amazon Prime movies.
Oh, right. That's right. So
So-
if you both, but then you can only have people who have Amazon Prime can be on your stream to watch it with
That's
you, kind of
correct.
thing.
Or it's if
so
they don't,
weird.
it's just you
They're just
sitting there.
muted?
Yeah, because the movie.
Yeah, because I was kind of thinking of like doing like a watch movies thing because I
Yeah,
talk to
yeah.
movies so much.
People do
So
that. People do that.
Could you,
I love
could
it.
you
I
just
should
put
do it.
subtitles on and
Yeah.
then do all the voices for everyone?
Yeah, right. And right now, Deanna Troy is telling Orf blah 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 blah. Yeah,
Well,
no.
apparently you can see the you can still see the video, right? Even if you don't have Amazon Prime, can you still see the video?
No.
Oh, so it blocks both.
Yeah,
okay.
it blocks it.
So it's just a black screen.
Yeah. Best Christmas movie ever is Bad Santa, says Gandhi. Okay. Maybe.
Oh yeah, Bad Santa's good. No, it's a good one.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, we're
Should
so
we have seen it? We haven't watched any
yeah. I've
Christmas
seen Bad
movies this
Santa.
whole time.
I've seen Bad Santa.
We've only watched we've watched kung fu movies and
We watched
murder
Ip Man.
movies.
Have you seen Ip Man?
Mm-mm.
It's so good. It's Donnie
That's a good
Yen,
one.
dude. If you like kung fu movies, 100% see it. It's so
like
good.
the lip sync, really bad lip sync.
No. It's a newer one. It's like
It's about
2008.
the guy who taught Bruce Lee everything he knows,
Oh,
and how
okay.
he saved China from war.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
It's so good.
Seen
It's
all
so
the IP
good.
Man movies. Oh, Mike has seen all the IP Man movies.
Oh, we've only seen the first one, and we're so there.
It's apparently Ip Man, but
Ip
there is
Man.
all four of them are on Netflix.
Or IP,
So-
not IP.
Ip.
Is this?
Yeah, I thought it was IP Man too because they're both it's capitalized, but
I
apparently
think
it's Ip Man.
Cinefix let us wrong too.
Did they say IP Man too?
I think they said IP Man.
Okay. Well, apparently it's Master Ip
Master
and his
IP.
adventures.
Master
Master
Ip.
IP, right?
We made all kinds of Ip jokes. We were like, oh yeah, the one where the guy fries potatoes and he's Chip Man.
He's Shit Man.
Communist
So-
propaganda.
Might be a little communist propaganda-y, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it is. It does kind of gloss over the fact at the end of the movie it says like, and then the Japanese surrendered to China in 1945, and we're all like, yeah,
No, I think
well,
the Japanese surrendered because they were nuked.
they surrendered to everyone after they got nuked twice, but
geez.
sure, no,
It's a shame.
totally, it was
No,
all the
hey,
Chinese,
we didn't-
absolutely.
That war wasn't won correctly, but hey,
It's just really
it
funny.
was. It's great. it's a beautiful movie.
Wasn't that
It's
on-
very
It does.
moving, and it doesn't like do any cheap throws either,
Right.
which is great.
Wasn't that on Family Guy? He's like, came back to the meeting. Goes, what did you just do? Oh, nothing. Might be something happening later, but nothing now. Did you guys see that one?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
There's so many throwaway gags. It's hard to know.
We found out who Santa is. Rise is the real Santa Claus. Yes.
Are you
went to
wearing? Are
Rise.
you wearing your Santa outfit?
Oh
right
yeah,
now?
you know it.
Of course.
Yeah.
I love that we're on his stream and he's on our stream at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
Oh, is that what we're doing? That's hilarious.
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's why you talk to some of this.
Merry Christmas, Rise's friends.
Rise
Some of
is
the stream.
friends.
Rise's friends, you're
all your
following.
little friends over there?
Yeah.
All your little friends
Oh, it must
over
be
there.
so nice
I did
for
a,
you.
We're
uh,
Rise's grandparents.
Yeah, right. Oh, I know.
I
kidding.
did a stream this morning at 4 a.m.
What?
for the
Yeah, I'm
East
sorry.
Coast peeps.
Well, you gotta
Nice.
Yeah.
do it for the East Coast peeps.
Yeah.
No,
What-
Rise loves his people. That is
Oh, yeah.
100% guaranteed and known.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are in the right stream
Yes,
for good
this little
souls.
Chinese
right.
man saved China, and the world was better for it. Master Ip is Chinese.
That's right, Master
Chuck
Ip.
Norris.
He's
Ramby.
Chinese Chuck Norris. He's a
Rambo?
lot more cool tempered. Well, I don't know.
Rambo.
Chuck Norris is pretty.
Oh, Rambo.
Not Rainbow.
Not rainbow. There's not a lot of rainbow stuff.
Bambi.
Rainbow
Chuck
3.
Norris, Bambi.
Thirst for color. I don't know.
Bambi and Rambo team up. Oh,
Dude, I'd watch the
Fambi.
shit out of that. Fambi.
but yeah, that
Sorry,
was
but
the
Melly, I'm still
yeah, that
trying
was
to be
it.
wholesome
That was it.
tonight.
I just needed the Pokemon of choice. So
Okay. Well, you got your Pokemon of choice.
All right.
You are Pokemoned up.
Thanks for
We're
dropping
ready.
by, dude.
yep.
Yeah.
Have a good stream.
Great to talk
Thank
to you.
you. Thank
too.
you.
See you
We'll
guys
see you a
later.
little bit later.
All right.
See you
All right.
later. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, I don't know what's happening now.
Okay.
It still says I'm connected to Binge Pipe, so I think I'm good to go.
Yeah, I
I
think
think we
I'm.
lost Kakariko or whatever it was.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Tastes like nostalgia and self-importance.
That's the personalized touch and
All right, everybody's in. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Could be better than these binge pie vegetables.
Oh, we don't have to wear this anymore.
binge piping.
It's true.
Not getting any younger, so we might as well bring back You Don't Know Jack.
You don't know, Jack.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
Oh. This must be a good voice acting
My
gig to
stocking
get.
had a foot in it. Okay, this is awkward because
Is it
only one
rotted
will
and covered
win
with
and
gook?
the other will lose. Most friendships don't recover from a thing like that, but if you're okay with it, then let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's dance.
Stance.
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 Our friendship can take it.
That's right.
We're heckin' good friends, yeah.
Kicking
We are.
things off, please clap. You know those tweets where someone is calling something out and every other word is a clapping emoji?
Yes.
Well, if you can't tell how many times I've clapped
Oh, no.
during this question, you don't deserve any cash. Oh, it's like a Chris Walken impersonation. Well, 18
I don't-
times, 22 times, 27
I don't even. I'm not even counting. I'm just hitting a button.
times.
Oh, I just missed it. Oh my God, Itchy, you missed the whole like long conversation we had before it.
Yeah.
We could start over. We're just on question one.
Yeah, we could start over. Let's do that.
We're just gonna start over because we all know that I was gonna win that one.
It's true.
We'll just put that one in the Happy Kaiju list of things I won. If you want to play, jump in.
Been called many things.
We'll
It's
give
a lot
you a
more
minute.
fun with more people, so.
It is.
A joke streaming
And are you in
service
the
where
voice chat? Because we can definitely listen to voice
the
chat.
one thing we've never been called is not binge pipe. Because we
The only
all
thing is that if they do,
We'll give it a minute. You got a minute. Jump on in. Swim on through to the other
they
side.
might hear an echo in the voice because they're hearing it from.
I mean,
two
it's a
different-
little echo anyway. I mean,
yeah.
I had that and my phone going all at once, and it was echoey, but like reasonably so.
They never leave me alone. The second I have a problem, they're there to explain why it isn't a problem and why I should be more grateful for their ever-seeing eye.
The second my binge pipe router went out, a service team was in my home. I didn't even know I had a back door.
Oh
I thought the
no.
volume was off on my programming, but the binge pipe doctor discovered it was my ears that were wrong.
Not only do they closely monitor my enjoyment of their services, but they reward me if I turn in fellow customers who are not completely happy.
There's HG.
There's
Let's
HG.
go ahead.
Everybody's in. Let's
Everybody's.
do some binge piping.
Everybody must play Jack.
Everybody.
Presenting You Don't Know Jack. Binge pipe. Consumer right
Binge
to reading
pipe.
VHS tapes and watching grass grow.
I love VHS tapes. What are we talking about?
Happy holidays. What a wonderful time.
I love that he
of year
does
to
it's the
cherish
holidays.
people around you. How much smarter you are than that.
So much
You know,
smarter.
in a game like this, you're really competing against yourself. No, I'm just kidding. You're actually competing with the other players.
I'm sorry, other players, for the way that I am when I'm being competitive.
And so it begins.
I'm in, but it's not appearing.
Uh oh.
It hasn't started yet.
To get started,
Yeah, if it's goofy, we don't mind starting over.
about how many 12-ounce cans of LaCroix could my bladder hold at once?
Oh, like
1.7 cans of Campbell Mousse,
Mousse.
4 cans of Cran Raspberry, 5.5 cans of Muir Pepino, or 8.2
I mean,
cans
think
of
about it.
Muir.
That's a lot.
Right?
Oh, ready. Okay.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I love this part. The capacity of an adult bladder is about 600 milliliters, or 20.2 ounces, or 1.7 cans of delicious, delicious LaCroix.
Dude, Mike
Dang
can hold
it.
like a quarter of that.
That explains why I'm peeing.
Sorry, is that too much information?
You're good.
Paris knows. He's been on a road trip with me when I'm like, I think I need to stop again.
There's no hiding from
It's fine. It's
Fireball
fine.
Bad.
It's fine. We manage.
Unlike Frankenstein's monster, tell his creator that he's inebriated. Grr, I'm drunk AF, SF. Grr, I'm drunk AF, VF.
Oh my god.
Grr,
You knew
I'm
that
drunk
way too
AF,
fast.
TF, or, I'm drunk
I mean, you know his name.
AF, TF.
I don't, though.
You don't?
Hope you like what you
No.
picked. The creator of Frankenstein's monster was Victor Frankenstein.
Yeah, VF.
Ah, Victor Frankenstein. I guessed it. I just guessed
Oh, wow.
it.
Good job.
I didn't know it was Victor.
Victor
That makes
Frankenstein.
a lot of sense.
Why don't we do it with 3?
So, question: if somebody joins the voice chat, I will hear them.
Okay. Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, basic witches. I'm ready. Let's talk about witch stuff.
This or
I'm gonna
that.
read off 7 names, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a character from the cartoon.
I haven't
Adventure
seen
Yeah.
it.
Or a winner of RuPaul's.
I haven't seen
I
it
haven't seen this either,
but
but-
I know somebody who was on it.
To pick between
One of Johnny's
Adventure Time
friends.
Or Drag Race.
Okay, whatever.
We're all
Let's
doing this
just
together,
go.
So pay attention.
I have a
let's
drag
do it.
name, an honorary drag
Ice
name.
Queen.
Nice.
It's Cerebellum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honey Bunny.
Might have lost HD.
Itchy, I don't know if you've seen any of these, but
Sharon Needles.
I don't know. Oh my god, that has got to be a drag name. Yeah.
Susan Strong.
Did we turn? Okay, so it'd been extended timers are on.
Yep, they're on.
Yeah.
I think you just jumped off.
I think we just lost you, ma'am. Jinx Monsoon. Oh,
Oh shoot, that's probably not right.
I forgot I was playing the game. Yeah.
Oh, that was right.
Sasha Velour.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing
Right.
so hard. I have no idea.
Heck yeah.
Cinnamon Bun.
We're like, oh no. We get the same speed.
Right. It just sounds. Hey, look at us.
Most of you.
Look at us
But
type.
player
Huh?
3,
Oh.
you You failed the best.
Binge pipe.
Here you go with the screws again.
Sounds like it's screw time.
That is the truth, Cookie. Use the screw.
HG,
to make
you
every
deserve these
question
screws,
harder
ma'am.
For all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
It's
What
true.
would we do without you?
Just one
Win.
more benefit
We
of
would
your
win.
Binge Pipe membership.
I like to think about 2014. 2014 was the year I moved to Portland, and I was super happy being here.
And now, a train question, but not about the band.
That's a shame.
Ooh, look, Bo, I found your.
Oh, thank goodness. I was wondering where that was. I knew it was over there somewhere.
Someone is murdered inside him. What would the film based on these events be titled?
Oh,
Murder on the Adventure Bay Express, Murder on the Townsville Express, Murder on the Island of Sodor Express, or Murder on the Neighborhood of Make Believe Express.
I hope y'all know your Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. Because I think I do.
Who picked what?
I picked
What
that.
were you thinking there?
No. Nope.
Thomas
It's the
the
island
Tank
of
Engine
Sodor.
lives and works on the island of Sodor.
Obviously.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The twist
I mean,
Don't worry,
is-
HG, I didn't know that either.
That's what I get for,
After realizing he was on an
Oh,
island
sorry about the
essentially
leg.
off the trains, that would certainly freak me out.
I know it's so tedious.
Yeah, if you're on mobile, it's kind of hard. We have extended timers on, but it's
This
tough.
one's called Deep Shark Secrets.
We might be making this difficult for
If you said
everybody.
I've got bigger fish to fry to
Oh,
a
we're
great
doing
white
this.
shark, what would you be frying?
What's bigger than a
A
great
blue
white?
whale, a whale shark, a bluefin tuna, or a giant
Y'all, have you ever
squid?
seen a whale
Oh,
shark
but-
for real though?
Okay.
The Atlanta Aquarium
Sweet.
has some
I love
whale
this
sharks
part.
and they're gigantic.
Honestly, a whale is not
A fish, yeah.
Boom.
A whale shark is the biggest fish on Earth.
Mm.
That we
It
know
is.
of.
Thank you, Atlanta Aquarium, for teaching me a thing.
Unmentionable things. Maybe a shark with the face of a dog, or a dog with the face of my mom. Who knows what's down there?
A dog with the face of my mom. Henry, do you
Round
look
one
like
is
somebody's
dead to
mommy?
me. Here's who's going to live the longest. I mean, current score rankings.
It's gonna be Kaiju.
It's me.
Player
I'm
one.
humble. Not only
Player three
I am
on
like
hand.
the
So
absolute
now
inverse of
we
HG, but HG's got a lag.
We have another screw
It's
to
no
help
good.
out targeted numbers.
And don't forget, round
Sorry, I'm
two
beating you
screws
all
are
so
more
bad. This is
powerful,
the kind
and
of
they'll net
winner
you
that
more
I am.
cash for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be shy about using that thing. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed. Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round two?
Really good stuff.
Let's try. I don't trust facts. I trust my gut. Hold on. As a trivia host, I should have known that mayonnaise was questionable.
Yeah, that
My
mayonnaise is
lunch
questionable.
is disagreeing with me, and it's omitting a lot of viable counter-arguments, which means it's using which fallacious persuasion technique? Ad hominem attack, moving the goalposts, card stacking, or fallacy.
Scanning is how many lines have
I don't know. This game is, I think, like, I sucked. You didn't suck,
Ad
dude.
hominem is a personal attack, you idiot.
Oh, right. My bad.
Card stacking is making one side look a lot stronger by ignoring the viable arguments of the opposing view.
Sweet.
Okay, we've
I
reached
did
a
not know that.
compromise, but you really don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure I have it on low latency mode, but I'm not sure how to tell.
Well, we can keep playing.
We'd like to offer you a chance to gain some content while also losing some other content. Would you like a question about great sex or a
I
question
mean,
about
I know
great
there's
sex?
one that I know more about.
Contribute your percentage of the
Is
choice
Great Sex,
now.
what do they call that?
Here
I
are
mean-
the
A
votes.
great idea?
Yeah.
Yes, we gotta go.
You have engaged with
I
the
knew we would
process.
engage with sex. Everybody clicks sex.
Sit.
It's time for a question about great sex. Sit down. I've got some real hot goss. My friend went out with a plant last night who reproduces through exposed seeds. And I was like, girl, sounds like you went out with a real gymnosperm, angiosperm,
Oh,
endosperm,
gosh.
or pteridosperm.
I don't know. This isn't the kind of question I was hoping for. But we won't get into what that means.
Maybe try cheating?
We should have
Gymnosperms are
cheated,
plants
HG.
that reproduce through naked or exposed
Look at you, Mr. Paris, knower of
Heck yeah.
where plants keep their seed.
Heck yeah.
Is that part of your NASA?
Yeah. What?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be wholesome and you're beating me. I was like, I'll be super wholesome on the stream tonight, but I've had like 2 cocktails.
Right.
I'm rolling, yawing, and
I know what that
pitching.
means.
What am I?
I'm ready.
A cowboy, a softball player.
Oh, I know this one so hard.
Duh. Yeah.
So what'd you pick? I mean, a kitten could be rolling, itching, and mewling. Rolling, pitching, and yawing are aviation.
Oh,
That's
man.
right. If you've ever played a flight simulator. Flight simulator is different.
Yeah, y'all all the time in Street Fighter.
I want to be a pilot so bad. I just can't deal with the bureaucracy to get a license. Huh?
Up next. Type equals squiggly bracket music, comma,
Gross.
current,
Music
squiggly
and
bracket.
current plus math questions equals taxes out. Expert on gymnosperm? Yeah, you never know what this guy knows.
Need your help, and I'm contractually bound to not get in their way.
Here's some of the exciting data we need your help with.
Excite
Best
me.
seats at Toronto Raptors game. Boy name meanings Aubrey. Find who used to call me on my
I've had
cell
too many
phone.
White Russians since
Who's
yesterday.
saying
Oh yeah,
we
HG.
want
Gotta love some
Welcome
White
to the
Russians.
right place for you to be.
Drink, 50 cents or
Comment on cell
future.
phone.
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
I think I do know actually now that I say that. Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers to a good cocktail at the right time. We've
They
had
used to call me on my cell phone.
we've had gin drinks. Well, I got it because of
What'd
Toronto.
you guys pick? Drake can often be seen on the sidelines of Toronto Raptors games. His name
I remember hearing like, isn't it funny that like the leading rapper in the U.S. is from Canada? And I
Oh,
was
really?
just like, oh my god, it's Drake.
Here's one I like to call.
Well, cheers.
the
I
finer
would make
things.
another cocktail,
Things
but
get a little
we'll do it
silly
after I
around
win
here
the next round.
sometimes, which is why I like to look at serious works of art. Georges Pierre Seurat's famous painting, A Sunday Afternoon on the Island of Le Grand Jatte, is a classic example of pointillism featuring a tranquil scene in a park and... Wait a minute. Is that? What the... It couldn't be.
It is.
There's a naked lady in this painting. There's a monkey on a leash, a man in a tree wearing a cape, or a clown. No, wait.
Cheers.
3 clowns.
Cheers to you too, homie. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Whatever. You know, happy solstice. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah.
Let's see who
It's
got
nice
it.
that we can spend some
A
time in
Sunday
winter
on Le Grand
celebrating.
Jatte does feature a woman walking a monkey on a leash.
Wow, I don't know why I knew these things. It's
I
weird.
just remember learning it. I remember my pointillism class
Right.
in elementary school or whatever. And I was like, points make art? Cool.
You made it to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right.
Jeez, I'm
But
trying
if
to
you
suck.
claim you're wrong,
Oh, sorry.
I'm taking
Go ahead
some
and skip the
cash
instructions.
away.
Oh,
And
sorry.
Be careful. Well, excuse me.
After I
Here's
suck
your
again.
clue.
Hey, we all suck sometimes. It's just a game. We're learning things.
That's right.
We're walking. I learned that Jason knows a lot of stuff about gymnosperms.
Yeah. Oh, what?
ATM machine is redundant. I'm switching
Yeah,
PCs
PC is
around.
probably gonna be faster.
It will be. Sorry about your troubles, dude. Oh, who knows this? Scuba.
Scuba.
Booyah.
Oh, I didn't
I
get
didn't get that
contained.
Oh no, I don't remember. Okay, I'm happy with what I got.
Yes.
Good, I did the right thing.
Shit. Okay.
Special weapons and tactics. Do you guys remember the show MASH?
Yeah, I mean, I remember it.
Was there a movie too?
Yeah, it
Okay.
started as a movie.
I think I saw the movie, but I only watched a couple episodes of the season.
you won
so
again.
I don't remember the series.
Show us kaiju. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, I
boosh.
did.
You did win.
Yeah.
Good job, Harris.
Work player two.
HD, we're gonna blame
It's not
your
the
loss
matters,
there
it's
on the
what you
lag,
do with it.
because
So
I
maybe
know you
spend
know
it on
this
some
stuff.
tutoring because
You don't know Jack. Yeah. I just hit new players. We're
Good.
gonna go right on back. Let's start again. I'm gonna take a minute. Do some breathing. You want to do some hype about what's going on, and I'll be right back.
Some reading.
Some hype. I gotta do some light reading. Looks like I'm gonna get on the floor, so I can see.
Hope everyone's doing well out there. How does one stream?
Apple, or
Highway.
telephone,
How does one
democracy.
stream?
How does one do this?
We're just another thing. Don't worry about it.
If you value joy, check out this binge pipe programming content.
Oh, we got some games. If you guys want to play Jackbox, just come to our Jackbox.tv room via the room code on your screen.
Get down on the floor now! This is my first time teaching a yoga class! I said get down!
Got a date right after work, and you find yourself a little worried about what's going on down there? Well, maybe you shouldn't have let that family of possums move in.
If you love NCIS Los Angeles, you'll love the 3-episode
Oh, interesting.
series the show is based on.
Oh, whoops. Blame dramatic loss, but not the overall loss. That's right. Well, you know.
Oh, could do a souvenir.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can do to make Twitch a little better.
To enter the game, simply go
Head to your
the website on
dashboard.
your
Click the
screen
hamburger
using your
icon.
phone or
Let's
other
do that real
device
quick.
and enter the room code.
Make sure
Or
this
if
is
you're a
working
member of
right.
Our extrasensory trial program, simply think the room code very hard.
Alright, let's see. Hamburger menu. For what?
Welcome back to the next Sound Effects star. Up next is Randall Smith, a contestant who has a powerful story about redemption.
My name is Randall Smith.
I know.
And when I was 4 years old,
Yeah, low latency says it's on, so
character wielding a giant mallet. I was in the other
I
room
suppose
all
it'll be
the
good
time
for
and heard everything. From that point on, I decided to dedicate my
most
life
people.
to sound effects to a positive force.
And here to present a piece he calls an alpaca
Okay.
making love to a fax machine
Kaju's in.
is Randall Smith.
Alright, everyone's in. On PC. Time to make it happen.
Boom!
Binge pipe is
HG,
trying
thanks
to
for hanging out and
impress
playing
the
this game with us.
cool
We
kids
love
by
this game.
presenting.
Yeah, thanks so much. I think so much.
It's so much fun. And we've got like a bunch of packs of this game, so we can play different versions if you want to. If you're feeling it, we can try a different one.
Did everyone figure out which cast member of Riverdale they are? Good.
It's Riverdale. I wish I knew.
I wonder if they keep updating this game or not.
Hey, Bush.
First question. None of the mummy puns I've been presented with are any good. Oh wait, I spoke too soon.
It should be better.
Here's one. What would you yell if you were being attacked by a mummy who used the taste sensation of umami to destroy you? Ah, what a savory way to go! Blah, the sweet release of death! Blah, I'm meeting my bitter end! Or gah!
Umami.
Hope you like what you picked.
Umami.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go team.
Savory, it actually derives from the Japanese word for savory.
Booyah!
Ah.
Way to go, Team Savory.
Seems better already.
Comedy Team Savory.
Comedy Team Savory.
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 What is sex? Say the people on TV.
Introducing I'm Very, Very Angry. I love competitive baking shows because they combine high stakes, white knuckle tension with pie.
Hell
so
yeah.
Picture this.
All the good stuff.
Imagine Great British Baking Show judge Mary
I was gonna make a Mary Berry joke, but I was
Power
afraid it wouldn't
demands
work.
Contestants prepare only berry-based desserts. Which of these would Mary bellow? More trifle, worm. Bring me that tiramisu. Your macaroons are mine. Or another millefeuille.
I'm ready for this because not only did I just make a Great British Baking Show joke, but also a Mary Berry joke, so I hope that that's why I win this round.
Okay, let's take a look.
But I don't know what a millefeuille
Tiramisu
is.
is made from ladyfingers, sugar, eggs, and the latest dusting of shame.
Espresso.
The
It's got
millefeuille
espresso
is
in it.
also known as the Napoleon, which makes this your Waterloo. The classic trifle is made from custard, a layer of sponge cake, and the all-important layer of berries.
Or ground beef if you're on an episode of Friends.
Picture the sponge cake is
Did you see that episode of Friends? The one where Rachel gets two recipes mixed up and she puts ground beef in the dessert. And Joey's like, oh, this is great.
Try this on for size.
I'm ready.
K for country.
That's too many
and D
Ks.
for this or that. I'm going to
Oh.
list off 7 things, and for each I want you to tell me if it's the name of a Korean pop
Oh,
music group
no, I
or
don't know it.
a micronation.
Oh,
you know, little
no.
groups that claim they're a country but no one else thinks they are. Yeah, one of those. Answer quick. You'll only have a few seconds
Yeah.
to choose
Oh, sorry,
between
Henry. I'm sorry. I'm
K-pop
sorry. I
or
touched
a
the dog and he
micronation.
freaked
And
out.
We're all doing this together, so look alive. Here
Mhm.
it comes. Boys Republic.
I don't know. Yeah.
Loveland. Bye Bye Sea.
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Kingdom of Viper.
Dang, I missed one.
Goat Island and Three Sisters.
I mean, come on.
We have 3 sisters in Oregon. Urban Zacapa?
You're probably right.
I don't.
Oh no, I was right.
Oh, you were right.
I mean,
That sounds like a bunch of psycho rednecks, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay.
The majority
Oh,
of you
man.
are just
Yes.
average.
Dude, I just got
Player 2,
lucky.
Of all the losers, you are the loseriest.
Oh, stop! Be nice to HG's or buddy.
HG's great.
And you're gonna get some screws,
Hello.
and you're gonna screw us,
Hello.
and that's fine. That's fine. That's the game.
Screwing during a
Don't listen to anyone, hello.
Don't listen to Cookie Masterson.
That's right, he doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know anything.
And only an idiot knows things they know, things that they know nothing about.
Well said. I'm yawning my face off. I love you. Question 4 is an enigma.
Behold, see, senor. You know how Aquaman's superpower is being able to talk to fish?
Sure.
Even Jason Momoa probably has a hard time making that seem cool.
Mm.
When would Aquaman not be able to be saved by sea creatures? While getting beat up in the Cosmonaut Sea, while getting beat up in the Sea of Hebrides, while getting beat up in the
Oh,
Sea
bugger,
of
I hit the wrong one.
while getting beat up
Oh.
in the Sea of Tranquility.
I should have read them all.
Hint.
And how do we do? That was a belly flop.
The Hebrides are islands in Scotland. We fucked it
Yeah,
up.
Sea Tranquility is the moon.
Is the moon. I was like, oh yeah, that's islands, and I got screwed.
He knows. He said.
He knows.
No.
Oh no, you're the greatest. Oh my god, my voice just cracked
Here's
so
one for
hard.
you. That binge pipe customer satisfaction feel. I can't believe I had to
Si, senor.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because your LinkedIn profile shows you took a job in Silicon Valley after taking time off playing house and working in The Office, you might enjoy Thomas Middleton,
I haven't seen any of these.
or Zach Woods.
I know this one.
I mean, you probably do. I'm gonna guess Thomas Middleditch because I feel like you talk about him the most.
It's not him.
Is it Kumail Nanjiani?
It's not him.
I don't know the other two
Only
names.
one has been on both shows.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I was wrong.
Woods starred in all 3 TV
Who the hell is Zach Woods?
The Office.
He played Gabe
I don't
on The Office.
know him from The Office. Who is Gabe?
You ain't got the
I watched like season 4. I think is like
Yeah.
whatever.
Contest because
Maybe later. I don't remember.
Currently, player 1 is
Yeah.
in the lead.
Yeah, look at you with your big
Oh,
money.
thank you, thank you.
Player 2, on the
Oh,
other
hush.
hand, maybe you should try winning. Looks like someone needs a little more help.
Give him
keep
some
in
screws.
mind, round 2 screws.
HG's
screw even
holding the
harder, And they'll net
screws.
more cash for each player that answers wrong. So don't forget to use
Let's
that
switch to
thing.
another game
Or else
after
you
this. What do you guys
better
think?
answer fast.
Yeah,
Do you want to try a different approach to gaming?
I would say, oh, gosh.
Trivia's hard.
Madverse City, maybe?
In case you
You like Madverse City?
I do.
Yeah.
Madverse City?
I play Madverse City.
Adversity? Madverse City?
Madverse City.
Take a good look at
It's good.
That's funny.
Death, the ultimate unlimited data plan. Personally, I'm fine with it.
Jason's like,
Actors
sign
gotta
me
eat,
up.
But my mother is very upset with the Verizon guy who is doing those Sprint commercials now.
He's not. That is
According to Dante's Inferno, if the Verizon guy went to the part of hell reserved for the greatest traitors, how would he spend eternity? Frozen on a FaceTime call in the 9th circle, dropping calls in the 11th circle, searching for bars in the 3rd circle, or being ghosted by real ghosts in the 5th circle.
I got it wrong. Never watched those shows. Me either. I'm just not a TV person.
Dante wrote that the worst traitors of history, including Judas, were frozen in the 9th circle of hell.
I
Heck
did know
yeah.
that, but I was so busy like, oh yeah, angels. I hit the wrong one.
None are so blind. Bad offensive direction.
There is no hiding from, I can't wait to meet her.
Oh,
If I
these
try to appear
puns.
Byronic in my online dating profile, which poem should I reference in my opening? Looking for woman who walks in beauty, trying to take the road not taken. Tiger, tiger, what you doing tonight? Or shall I compare thee to my previous partner?
I think I got it wrong now that I think about it more.
Let's see who got it.
Oh, it was one.
Lord Byron wrote, she walks in
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
An opium-addicted wingman
Oh, you only watch The British Office?
And opium. I know. I love the British Office. I've seen all of it. I didn't see 10 seasons of Krasinski rolling his eyes.
Right.
Hard enough. And oh boy, best butt zit slime chore.
What?
It's time for.
Oh, butt zit slime chore means it's time to. Oh, these
Remember to type
terrible.
quick. That cash will be counting down until you lock in an answer.
Yeah, I didn't see
Okay,
Silicon
eyes
Valley
up.
or the
Here
other
we go.
show I'd never
Look
heard
at
of.
this gibberish phrase and tell me what classic TV catchphrase
Alright,
it
here we
rhymes
go.
with. Don't booby thy labor. And don't let that punctuation fool you. There's a lot of lessons to be learned.
Why am I so bad at typing?
If you want to live next door.
I think that means I won, but it still was a fart sound.
Will you be mine, girl? Let's see how you did. Player 3? Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
no.
I was going for.
Nice.
Well, at
Yeah.
least one of you didn't fall asleep.
I was so close to falling asleep.
Moving right along.
That coffee looks crazy good.
My dog's an eagle now.
Next up,
Dude, our dog
the
is
quick
not.
Brown the fox jumped over the lazy dog. Just take that in for a moment. Okay.
It's the whole alphabet.
Arrange the letters from the title of this question into alphabetical order for me.
I don't want.
Brown dog, fox jumped lazy over quick the.
Oh gosh, no!
Over the. Brown dog, fox jumped lazy over quick the. Or brown dog jumped fox lazy over quick the.
That is just way too hard. That is way
I
too
love
hard.
this part. In a word, that is not the correct answer.
Dang
to
it.
this you don't know Jack
No, 'cause-
question. The title of this question was The Quick Brown the Fox Jumped Over the Lazy Dog. It's a classic pangram, but I snuck another the in there. So alphabetically it goes Brown Dog Fox Jumped Lazy Over Quick the.
Nicely done.
Boosh.
True
Yeah,
story.
and back in the
I
positive.
once had a brown dog fox. He was always jumping lazy over quick does. So this is actually surprisingly accurate.
Oh my gosh, don't hurt yourself, Cookie.
Feast your eyes upon this. 12 small steps for math. Imagine you're planning a girls' trip with a single goal. Rosé all day. Considering the length of its days, which of these destinations would allow you to drink wine for the longest period of time? Venus, Jupiter,
Oh, come
Mercury,
on.
or Uranus?
I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Okay, who chose what? When it comes to serious drinking, there are no silver medals or Pabst Blue
Nah.
ribbons. 1 day on Venus is equal to 243 Earth days. So
Ah.
discount liquor store before you go.
AC. Killed it. You ready to go drink on Venus?
It's Jack Attack time.
Jack Attack time. I'm ready.
Welcome to the
Got my
attack.
Jack Attack shoes
When
on.
you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick
Did you
the
find
right
a
answer,
portal?
the more cash
Yeah.
you make. And more than one answer can
Right
be
here.
right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget.
Oh, so I'll skip the instructions. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
you guys,
see you already
we
know
know
the
how to play
rules.
this game.
Uranus.
Party.
Uranus.
You get it?
Check out
Uranus.
these famous parties and
not
That
that
video
funny.
where the woman insists that the moon is a star.
Yes.
Oh no. Kappa. Princess Pear. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Yogi.
I want it to be Yogi. I want Yogi and Mario Party. Dude, could we play Mario Party?
We could.
If I'm not loud enough, let me know and I'll sit up, but I just reclined a little bit because I'm comfortable. Everyone's pulling on what they know about
Party
us.
people, party people.
Bartholomew.
Oh God, I don't know.
I do. Fred Stark was not there. Walter Frey caused it. There's your freebie. I mean, F you, Game of Thrones.
Dang it.
God, I don't know any of these people.
I do.
I know Dick Wolf.
And you know Matthew Fox because
I
he's
know
in
Matthew
Lost.
Fox. Who is Matthew Fox in Lost?
Dr. Jack Shepard.
Oh, that's him. Oh look, 4 crooks. And a dead guy. Oh, 3 crooks and a dead guy. I don't know.
Well, it is on. That's funny.
I swear to God, I thought that Split the Room was Jackbox Breaker.
It is.
Oh. I don't think I got points for it.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Boy.
Takes it.
Good job, player 1.
Thank you.
Well done, player 1. You won by a small enough margin that children under 3 could choke on it. Wait, what?
Like what?
Well, welcome to this guy's life's work.
We're playing a different game, guys.
Yeah, let's see what else we have.
We're doing Mad vs. City.
Okay, Paris wants to play Mad vs. City. It's a game where you pretend to be a giant robot and you throw raps at the other players.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a deep old breath over here and say, welcome to the second semi-annual 12 Days of Jingle Jam or whatever.
That's right.
This has been a blast. You're not even tired, are you?
I'm fine.
We don't need to censor anything.
No.
Yeah.
If you guys played this one, you actually make little rhymes and raps.
Another robot? Yeah, I guess I can get you.
Oops, that's not that cool. I'm so bad at typing.
-8 to -2 at least.
That's good.
On what?
It's the lag, that game.
Oh.
Lol. It's all good. You were playing a trivia game in a second language with a bunch of references that we don't get. You're good, dude. That was a fun hang. Beer, beer, beer. I'm ready to rap. I'm always ready to rap.
I think we need 3 players to rap. So hopefully we can have HG on again. Yeah.
What's happening tomorrow in the 12 Days of Jingle Jam or whatever?
What's that?
I said, what is next?
Oh, I don't know.
What are you doing tomorrow? Oh, you don't know.
And tonight we got a lot of different styles of MCs in here.
Oh, I'll think about it.
All right, Max in your hand, Rach. Go.
Mad vs. City.
I'll take over, I guess.
All right, so here's how it works.
We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your.
I don't know. I can't type that fast. You can type plenty
You're
fast.
back, and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are.
We are all winners.
Yo, where is Gene,
Except
the Supreme
I'm the
at?
winnerist.
Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on. What's the word, Shadow?
Check it out. The robots are staying, so we'll see if we got a city after this. Check it out. It's time to get it in. Grab them mics.
All right.
Time to write.
I love how much
Get
this
your
looks
lyrics
like
together.
a
Write
kid's
word or a
notebook.
phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. And you gotta do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Okay.
Hello.
Not that I'm a cheater or anything, but I do write lyrics at least once a week. So. These robots are gonna do this so bad. Oh, yeah. Taking that building down, that's for sure. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, come on. Boosh. Broke it. No, that's it. We still have a minute of good laughs here. Be sure you get your words
Don't talk
in.
faster. Time is halfway up.
Binge box. Destroy binge pipe. Death to binge pipe.
Yeah, I'll join you in that.
Yeah, death to binge pipe, our dark overlords who's ruined our spare time. Take that, binge pipe. Rip. Who else we going for?
I'm going for Jackbox games.
Ooh.
Remember to use that right for me button if you come.
Goodbye, Jackbox games. I keep missing. Take that. Good night. Oh, it moved. Rip. We're just tearing this whole town down.
I'm destroying the Bank of Trust.
Yeah, I don't trust banks. I guess.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. Goodbye. Oh, it's over. Okay, it's time. It's time to do some raps.
Check
I
out
don't know.
who's facing off with this group. Check it out. It's the first battle of the night. Let's do this. All right, now hit
Kaiju.
those voting buttons.
Let's
Let
go.
us know if it's whack
I forgot
or
about
so.
Gene.
Alex called out my name to learn about astrobiology, but I got no time to waste in all those things. I know. There's Monday. Yes, my name is I'll return your child.
You gotta feel those whack words coming out of your fingers as you were typing.
Those whack
You gotta
words.
get back to that one.
I'm sorry about this one, you guys.
Once and now I'm rich as Queen Elizabeth. Lost a bunch of money, started smuggling men. My lyrics are dreams come true, make you deliverance.
What?
Magic broke through, living in a trance.
I don't know.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
Kaiju is my opponent. I'm doomed. Oh, I was in the middle of typing. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's split down the middle.
Nice.
Nice work.
Gene likes what you've had to offer.
Good job, cheating money.
Alright.
We won some money.
Alright, next two
Wish that was real money. Too hard for me. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Gina's terrible.
Bam. I'm on the ground and I did my work. I soothe crying babies with the sound of my scream.
Uh-huh.
I love hanging out with babies and eating clotted cream.
Okay.
Okay.
But I gotta be real. Clotted cream is real good.
This is your first time doing this, but don't ever come back with that whackness. Yeah.
Don't
it's your
ever
turn
come
now.
back with that whackness.
Alright, check it out.
Paris is real ready for this.
Straight from the church.
Uh-huh.
Got the voice of an angel on star circle. Off like I'm a diamond.
Like diamond.
Got a 10-carat charm just calls up my rhyme.
I mean, 10 carat
Bam.
charm. That's gonna be Paris.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest
Nah, it's
rapper?
over.
Who's the wackest cat?
Come on.
Oh, I'm the wackest cat. I don't think there's any doubt that
Yeah.
Paris won this battle.
Yeah.
Booyah. Is that what the kids say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You look like my first cell phone.
Round one is over. Next round coming. Good job, everybody.
The Nokia, whatever it was that everybody had for a while.
Let's see who's winning this right now.
The 160, is that right?
Yeah. Round two.
Round
Time to get
two.
right.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, we're just like totally sitting here in complete silence.
Oh yeah. Okay. Negative state. Negative state.
Okay, now I want bacon truss, bacon truss, bacon truss. Go, go, go. 1 minute, 38 seconds remain at this point, but I mean, of course, that's going to be different. Ooh, she's faster than you, Paris.
Wow.
I'm taking down the Ben Jacobs online college offline campus. Oh, okay.
All right, here we
bang,
go.
Bang, here we go.
You got this. You got this, HG.
You ready for this? Let's get it in.
No problem.
Fucking Gene.
I ain't your friend, I ain't your companion.
Okay.
If we were musketeers, I'd be the dark on
Oh, that's a good ride.
You were on TV with Summer Glau.
Oh my god, she's still around?
Don't ask me how.
Summer Glau's gone, right? Like,
Yeah.
she only did that one thing, right?
You know it's your turn.
She was also in Sir Connor Chronicles.
Oh, I did see that. I forgot that she was on that.
Ooh, okay.
I like
Nice.
You were really right in the head. You're gonna wake you from the dead.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, D'Artagnan was a grime. It was a good rhyme. But HG won this time.
HG won for show.
For Shoto. F you, Gene. See, I was wholesome. I said F you instead of the other thing.
Okay, there's your winner.
Clamp, clamp.
Next
All right, you versus me.
All right. All right, let's see who the favorite is.
All right, Kaiju, you first.
Just kidding.
You're as dirty as your toaster. Wish you were like me. Quick as a coaster.
Nice.
If I had money, I wouldn't buy you a clock. You stay lazy like a damn slope.
Ooh.
I
Nice.
called you lazy. I called you lazy like a damn sloth.
Next MC.
Next MC.
All right, here we go.
Paris.
A line from I'm all you're getting is Pokemon cards. Might as well gifting me a tub of life. You better sit down, things are gonna get sorry. Gonna take my swing at you like a guest on Maury.
Maury? Do the kids know who Maury Povich is? Let's go on Twitch and make jokes about Maury Povich, says Paris Mysterio.
First thing I thought
Good
that
work,
rhymed was
good
sorry.
work. No, Maury. Maury's a great rhyme.
Maury Povich, come on.
Is it a dope rap? I don't know.
Take a swig at you like you're a guest on Maury.
Oh, because of Maury.
See if I could just lay down the rhyme better than these robot rappers.
I know.
can do.
I feel like I wish I could do the rap.
Yeah, yeah.
This is how I feel every week when I'm like, I'll write this, maybe he'll rap it. And you don't, and I'm like, maybe I should write that he should rap it? But
Probably.
then I don't know if you should rap that
The problem is
much.
that rapping goes really fast, so you have to have a lot of lyrics.
Right. So I'll do like long lines when I'm thinking rap, but it's just because I'm hearing it in the song, but I can't convey it to you anyway.
Kaiju got it.
Kaiju smashed it, miss. Sorry, Paris.
Ah.
I guess I'm the lyricist. Go team. All any of this means is that we could write the freshest songs.
Freshest.
The very freshest.
Alright, now it's time to get them lyrics flowing.
This poor town is
Gotta
falling
get in
completely
them,
apart.
that.
Giant robot versus monster shark.
Give me a negative.
Guess I'm still lagging. Yeah, probably. We don't have this to a mastered science or anything. And we haven't played this a lot. We could probably figure out like if there's a lag on our end, but I'm not sure. Take that, you building. You stinking building. But if there's a movie that's called Giant Robot versus Monster Shark, a documentary, I really, really want to see it. There was a movie called Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus or something that I watched when I had a really bad head cold.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
And it was really good. Halfway point. Keep writing those rhymes. Come on, train. Yeah. We are furiously tapping over here to make things happen.
Rapping proven to be good for your health.
Heck yeah.
Mostly because it keeps the robots from
Take this,
crushing.
Jackbox games. Yeah, you must be lagging real hard.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Alright. Here we go.
And here are the final matchups.
That main event is going to be vicious.
Ready?
Not
Ready to
vicious,
get at 'em?
so malicious,
Come on,
just
let's get it.
Lovely and delicious.
Oh no.
Mine are awful this time.
Sweet as honey. You're sour as grapes. All my favorite movies have giant apes.
Nice.
Frankly, I'm disgusted by the sight of your fierce eyebrow. Isn't that low dated? I mean, why now?
F off, Gene.
Any effort into this? Nah, shoot.
I like they make him feel bad.
Anyway.
You make people suck. In here to roam, you are here to duck out of
Whoops.
your way.
Romance.
That's
Romance.
what you have to say? Well, kiss my eggs. I just add the hot sauce on the info. Regs info.
Speaking of hot sauce.
Yeah.
I
got some crazy hot sauce today. So excited. Can't wait to eat more of it.
The bell has rang. Vote to see who's the dopest MC.
What if I just vote for Gene? Is it gonna F you up?
Probably.
Went away too quickly again, thinking about restarting my router. Wow. I don't... How late are we going tonight?
I don't know.
Here's the best of the
So
best.
we only been going 1 hour and 50 minutes so far.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's pretty short.
Pretty short.
Money's on my mind.
Reboot your router if you want to. We could just hang out.
Wine and keep on the ride. It's hard to breathe because your raps are gross. This answer can't give that because it's not.
Just kiss my eggs, y'all.
All right. You heard that. Let's keep it moving. Come on now, you gotta
Kiss
answer
my
that.
eggs.
Strength that in
Bésame
yours.
derecho huevo. How's that Spanish for you, HG? I'm sorry.
Rocking ratness like watching it toss the room and what? Quick question. Are you legit or yogurt?
What?
Are you a nanny or are you Bert?
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, the rhymes are a mess.
All right, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Kiss my eggs.
Bésame huevos. Por favor. Oh, who won? What happened? Ah, boosh.
And we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. The whole contest. Now let's see who won.
I'll tell you what. I propose that. Oh! Booyah!
Nice.
Kaiju VCR party winner there fucking took it.
He didn't write anything on the last line.
Last line was made up. I didn't write anything. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
What's up? You propose what now?
See, I propose we like play some Nintendo games for a few minutes
Okay.
and give Jackbox a few minutes off If you want to reboot your router, then go ahead and do that so that you can get some lag and some lag and fountain. We have a ton of Switch games we could dive into for a little bit if we want to take a break from this. Stretch our legs. I gotta, oops, it crashed anyway.
Sure. Besa mis huevos.
Besa mis huevos. Besa mis huevos.
Bésame?
Bésame. Bésame derecha huevo is something that we used to say in class, but I don't know if that was like 100% accurate. And I can never remember the difference between right and left in Spanish. Whoops. Besa mis huevos. I know, I can't believe we got you to say that. That's amazing.
Alright, reboot away.
Reboot away. We're just gonna hang out and do whatever this is. What are you feeling?
I'm playing Super Mario.
Here we go. Super Mario 3.
We were just talking about this, HG and I.
Oh, yeah?
We're like, oh, the original soundtrack is cool, and the remaster is different. It's interesting, but it's not the original,
What is this? I haven't played this.
This is Super Mario All-Stars on SNES.
Oh.
They redid all the games.
I wasn't an SNES kid. I don't know.
Yeah,
we didn't have this.
They redid all the games in 16-bit.
But they just remixed the music?
Yeah, all the music's different.
What?
See?
Because we were just watching Bésame los huevos or Bésame mis huevos. Bésame los huevos or Bésame mis huevos. Well, we could do either one or both, but I guess it's...
Oh, okay, they didn't fix this.
Oh, no, it's still a glitch or a Easter egg or whatever. You didn't get to leave. What are you doing? You can't even play this game like this. It looks cool though.
Yeah.
We watched a video about this game recently about what a huge storm it was in Japan when this came out, and the U.S. We all of us loved this game.
Yeah, we talked about the OST, saying how it's cool, but it's just not the original.
Yeah.
And that's weird.
It sounds different for sure. And when we played the other Mario game, what was the other Mario game we were playing on the Switch recently? The one with the
Super Mario World.
Sunshine. We played Super Mario Sunshine, and then we were gonna play Super Mario Galaxy or whatever. Because I never played either of those games, but I feel like I still want to. And I don't know the soundtracks for either of them because I haven't played them yet. We went straight from, we had the NES, which I played every single day of my life until I got the Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
And then I played the Nintendo 64 and acted a lot like the NES games that I grew up with are, dead to the world and just gonna disappear. Because a lot of the games that I played, I thought were gonna disappear because they were shareware stuff that we played. That's what we were gonna play on stream one night was Jones in the Fast Lane.
Oh, yeah.
The PC games that I
played. Yeah, for sure. Oh, no.
Kind of.
Shoot. Well, I got one up out of it.
Well, I guess just without the O. That's original. I'm rebooting. Happy reboot. The soundtrack. Yeah, I don't know. This looks very alien to me. It's fun though. I mean, it's cute.
Dang.
Blue, 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 blue.
I was trying to get one-ups out of it. I got a couple, so I'll be good with that. Because if you stay in the air after hitting people, you get higher and higher points until it starts becoming one-ups.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's the same exact game.
Yep.
Everything's the same spacing and everything.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just,
for sure.
Slightly different colors and the music is different.
Yeah, it's just updated for Super Nintendo.
I see. So it's just the same way to sell people old games with...
Yeah, it was all in one cartridge, all these games. So 3, 2, 1, and Super Mario Lost Levels, which is the first time Lost Levels actually came to
Lost Levels
America.
is a mess.
Yeah, Lost Levels was their Super Mario 2.
Right. Not Doki Doki Panic. I liked the Mario 2 that we got, but Mario 3 was the game that really brought me, like really set me to gaming. I was like, oh, this is great. But this is sort of weird. It looks like a knockoff. Which I guess it is. That's fine. Hi, Stream Dog. Oh, who's that Stream Dog dear?
There we go.
He's a good floof. We should definitely, like, if not tonight, maybe tomorrow, we can figure out a way to play some PC games. From the library, Internet Library, or what it's called. Internet Archive.
Yeah. Did you want to stream after you got home?
Sure, or before I leave.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do before you leave too.
Because then I have to be there till like 3 or something, so. We've got daytime to do whatever we want. Are you sure low latency is on? Because I'm like super behind too on my phone.
Mobile's always behind.
It's true. Welcome to Paris Beats at the Turf Shell.
That's right. How did I get it and also?
I don't know, but you definitely shouldn't have done it that way somehow. Stream Dog, what are you doing, my guy? Ivy. Do.
Yeah, it uses the stereo Super Nintendo sound, which is basically like a wave type of MIDI at this point.
I don't like this as much. Is that what the conclusion that you guys came up with?
Yeah, it's just not the original, you know.
I mean, I hear the original, but it's also
There's some
like,
great soundtracks for Super Nintendo, but it's just remaking a soundtrack we know so well is weird.
Right, that makes sense.
But it's fine. You know, they did the best they can. They couldn't emulate it exactly. Well, I got as about as wrong as I could get.
Yeah, that was pretty far away.
Boom, bang, dong, dong. What do you think? Whistle?
I don't like it. Boom, boom. Oh, I didn't watch the Queen's greeting. The Queen's Christmas message. I should so see what's going on in the UK this year. I'm sure she's like, I don't know. I'm old. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I don't know anything.
I don't understand. I'm an old lady and I just want to go to bed.
I need ointment.
Where's my ointment? I'm a queen.
I'm a queen.
I'm a queen.
Look at me.
My ancestors are crazy famous old people.
My ancestors are bleeding.
It's just, this looks so wrong. It looks so wrong with those colors and everything.
Yeah, so many more colors on this
So much the wrong
than on the
colors.
original NES. SNES is a great system.
I mean, I wish I knew it better, and that's the thing. Like going back and playing it now is very tricky. Hey, Hammy Doozle. Stream Dog got a special breakfast.
He did. A special Christmas breakfast.
A special Christmas breakfast. Henry's our dog, and all of his meals are called breakfast because he knows the word, and it makes him excited about eating, which he's so skinny. It's just an important thing to be able to be like, Henry, that was great. Nice job. Henry, do you need breakfast? And he's like, huh? Oh yeah, I should eat. It's less so as he's gotten older, but...
Right.
But I can't break the habit of calling everything breakfast. Just because I would get up for work. Like, this was our routine.
Oh, right.
And I'd be like, Henry, do you want breakfast? And I could feed him while I was getting ready for work. And now I don't do that anymore. You can probably still hear him running around.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because you could hear him on the Lego streams, 100%. Just like...
Oh, yeah, this picks up everything.
Oh, yeah.
Which is probably why a dynamic streaming mic would probably be a better option, but that's fine.
No. We bought this one at TwitchCon, right?
Yeah.
I guess we were planning to do something different on stream at that point.
I think I don't know. I think we're looking for a way to put you on stream, or... I mean, it worked great.
It worked really well.
I think we're thinking about this.
Setup. Yeah.
But obviously I was... Yeah, to do more gaming streams, I think, at the time.
I should stream more. Maybe I'll start doing like a Happy Kaiju morning show, but it's like morning as in like around noon.
Yeah.
My schedule's...
I mean, it's morning somewhere, right?
It's morning somewhere, yeah.
You can do...
just desperate to like cater to that Turkish crowd.
Right. I think the problem with this soundtrack is...
There's no low end.
The original... On the original NES version, they were using synth-generated instruments, right? This one's trying to emulate real instruments, because it's like a wavetable thing.
Yeah, but does it need
to? Yeah, that's the thing. Back then, it seemed cool because it was, it was like, oh, these are more like the real instruments.
I like the clouds though and the lightning effects and
yes.
stuff. Like I like the look of it. I could get used to the way it looks.
For sure.
But the sound feels wrong. Like this part especially, like
This is
there's
okay.
a rhythm to these cannons firing though that is just, it's just part of playing the game for me. Like I can just hear it. But the music doesn't feel right. Just be sure to shoot some bullets. I love that you can stop a cannonball out of the sky. I just love this game. I remember playing this game constantly and then finally like getting to the end of the game, like figuring out how to get to the end of the game. Because we couldn't save it.
Right.
But I would eventually like be so good that I could get to that last fight with Bowser and then I couldn't figure out how to fight him for a while. And then it came to me in a dream and I was very excited. I tried it immediately and like won the game. And I was thrilled.
Yeah, this one... Now, I love Super Mario World, but that has its own soundtrack, so it's never been anything else, right?
Right.
I'm back to my old self again.
I'm just fighting Stream Dog's face.
Peach.
Are we good, Henry? He's like, stop slapping my rump. Ba-da-ba-ba. What if, so at the halfway point here of the 12 Days of Jingle Jam, what have we learned? Like, what do you want to do in 2021 with the stream?
Oh, I don't know. Were we supposed to learn something?
I mean, we don't have to, but I'm like trying to find something to talk about. And we had talked about it like off stream. We were like, okay, so what do we, January, we know we want to do more streams every week. And we like to play games.
We like to play games. I mean, the NES stream has been a revelation for sure.
Yeah, I think as compared to like the older streams where we'd just be like, you'd be like, I don't know, I'll just jam and we'll just see what happens.
Right.
The NES gives us more of a challenge and more of like a direction to focus on, which is super exciting.
Yeah, I really like the direction, and if I can make it so that I can take almost any sample I make from the NES games and make them not make like a remastered version of the NES song, but actually make it a part of the background. I think that's what's best for me, and so I can make it.
I mean, some of these songs are just anthemic, and you don't need to like remix an anthem. But if you can incorporate it into a different kind of song and make it feel good,
right?
That's great.
Well, that's the hope. Yeah, it's just hard when it's. Oh shoot.
I guess my question is, how many nights a week do you want to do that?
Well.
And how far are we from, instead of just using the NES, like, how far are you from using other systems and other gaming?
I would be cool with using any system.
We have the technology for that, though? Like, realistically?
Sort of.
Because we'd have to move the PlayStation down there, and that's going to be a pain.
So, yeah, I mean, it's actually not that hard to get, like I could get the PlayStation over there and put it on, and it would work pretty well. Most games are still 4:3 aspect ratio at that time for PlayStation and PlayStation 2.
Right.
Same thing for GameCube. It would also work well. But then we get into, like, recorded music, and it's less interesting, I think, in some ways.
That makes sense.
It's a little too much
like
real, like real recordings, basically.
Right.
So N64, I think, would be cool. Super Nintendo would be cool. Regular, like if I had a Genesis, that would be cool. I mean, stuff like that. Genesis is really cool.
Did you have like a Dreamcast or a Genesis? You have a Genesis?
I have a Genesis. I have the Genesis Classic.
Oh right.
But I would need to transfer it from HDMI to 4:3, and it's going to output on widescreen, so it's going to look a little weird. But
I mean, looking a little weird can be adjusted. We can adjust the visuals. I think I'm more interested in how it's going to affect your ability to use the music. And like you said, like, games that have like full composed soundtracks, like recorded by orchestras, are not going to be thrilling.
I mean, they'll be okay, but
I'm just in the like opposite of that is, do you want to plug the Atari in and see what kind of
beeps and boops they could do?
Yeah, what kind of beeps?
I mean,
and
maybe
boops.
the flashback would totally work. The ColecoVision would be very hard.
Yeah.
Unless we get it pro modded.
Well, there's not a ton of music in those games too because of memory. Like it's a real minor like. Look at you. The rewind thing is fun.
Super fun. Oops. Mr. Boo. Yeah, it's. I mean, I think NES is pretty good for now. We can totally go to other systems. The problem is I don't have a lot of games for those other systems like I do for NES.
Right.
So I have some, but then people would be requesting stuff, and what I need to get eventually then would be in probably like an EverDrive or one of those things.
Like a what drive?
Well, or you start using an emulator or something.
Oh yeah.
Because then you can play anything, but
right.
And I would say that's what.
That either. So we don't necessarily need to do that either.
Well, I can do it. It's just the problem of trying to get it set up so because the resources are already pretty taxed a little bit.
Yeah.
And trying to get that out to your monitor might be hard. Because I already have it going to a secondary TV, and I tried.
If you use the PC to play the games, could you still use the Mac to make music?
Yeah, I could bring in the PC as a separate input.
Mm-hmm.
If we
and
did like
the game.
Yeah, so if we did on second screen, like your second screen, and put that second screen also coming to my capture card.
So we could do like the Commander Keen stuff from olden times.
Yeah,
If you
it would take
on
some
the PC
doing.
and sampled it on the other things. You know, I'm just like always. I don't know this stuff, so I'm just asking because like.
Yeah.
If there's a thing that I can do or a resource that I can share to like make it easier to make music from other platforms or whatever, I just want to know what it is. I'm not saying I'm gonna remember it, but it'll be here on the stream if I ever like revisit and just kind of listen in and be like, you know what, this was a really good idea. We should investigate it.
I mean, I'm totally down with playing other systems games, whatever.
That's weird.
It's just because he always spins when he's invincible when he jumps.
Right.
So if you're still spinning when you also do the wrecking move, you can do that. Oh, I am glitching through the thing. Okay.
You just clipped right through that.
I clipped right through the whole. I don't think I've done many of those glitches before.
No, I'm super not consistent enough to like do that. I usually am so busy going jump on the turtle that I don't think like jump on the turtle and then land on the second brick from the top and
right.
Whatever. That's a totally different animal. I'll put my phone in this time. Ba-dee-boo-boo. Oh, what a grump. Yeah, it's like almost not worth it to go for that.
So worth it.
So worth it. You got a few more coins.
Actually.
Oh yeah. Here you
go. Very important. I get
even more
stuff.
coins are. Stream dog. What bunny? What bunny rabbit?
So yeah, we could potentially play all kinds of games and sample them. It's just I would probably have to change the. You know, we're using both CRT televisions right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably have to switch out of using that eventually and use like a regular LCD television. That'd probably be easier, or like a monitor, because then I could put all kinds of different sources to it. Right now we're stuck on CRT, like composite input. So anyway.
Is that nuts because of the NAS?
Yes, right. Oh my gosh, I keep doing this.
Well, you're talking. It's hard. Boom. Okay, now here comes the sunny boy. He's gonna get you with his Bernie parts. He doesn't care about your feelings on the matter. Oh.
Come on.
You can do this. Ba-doop, ba-doop, bee.
That's fine. That music is totally different.
I know, it doesn't feel
now
right
you're
at
super
all.
close to the mic. That's fine. We're going 2 hours and 14 minutes. So I guess that's right.
So how many hours have you put into this stream?
With this stream?
Yeah.
What do you
The Jingle Jam.
Oh, overall?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've done. I think we did something like 3.5 hours on that Sunday. We did probably like 3 hours on Monday. I did maybe 2.5 hours on Tuesday.
Right. I mean, it's that 10 hours with the Lego stream that I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
Those are the longest streams you've ever done, for sure.
Yeah, those are super long. This one doesn't have to last, you know. It's totally fine.
I'm just wondering, I don't know if HG's back. HG, if you're back, we can keep doing some Jackbox, or we can just save that for another time. I'm gonna run for a second if you don't mind taking over for a minute.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing. You don't need this.
I'm just taking a little dip.
Take a dip. That's a weird little pond.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta be honest with you. It looks like a great place for a dip.
BRB?
BRB.
Alright. I remember this was like, if you broke it just right, you can make it look like Mario's face or something like that, or his mustache. Maybe that was in a different game. I can't remember now. Oh, you know what? I think I needed that. Oh, it didn't even last the whole song. Come on. Yeah, the soundtrack this is just a lot different. It's a little different. Good job, me. All right, playing the next little bit here. Let's see if we can get at the end of this level. I have a whistle, but I don't feel like using it. Not funny. Like, but the game has so many fun things about it. I want to just play it normal. I guess. Oh, didn't this have some sort of stupid... Yeah, there's like some maze elements to this one, but not as bad. Whoa. Alright.
Making progress?
Oh, you know. Slowly but surely. Mr. Duke went downstairs, and I can only assume why.
I am gonna let Stream Dog out because he's got that look in his eye. Dooga dooga dooga. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle.
Alright.
Come on, dude. Alright, we'll be right back.
Alright.
Come on, dude.
Gotta get all the coins.
Oh, look at that.
Yep.
It's not bad.
Just peed.
Hand back, HG.
Welcome back, HG. Whoa!
I'll be ready.
Whoa! Apparently I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over again until I learn my lesson. Well, I can't even get 3 of the same guy. I'm missing pick-up boxes and everything. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Please do 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 I feel like they're kind of emphasizing the wrong notes in these chords. It's kind of weird. Apparently it's super gross. Letting those... Alright, that was dumb deaf. Letting those stream dog out right now. And I like how, like, if you go outside of the screen, you die. But not on the way up, only on the way down. It's a weird idea. Bink. 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 Choices were made. Oh my gosh, I made the exact same choices. Wow, I'm just terrible at this game. So terrible again. Just terrible over and over again. The worst player ever. Okay, here we go. Woo. Oh, you know what? Fine. Okay, not so fine. Well, at least I got him. Yeah, I used to try to catch in midair, but I'm not doing a very good job right now. You know, I realized that Chatbox has not been showing up at all for any chats. Me too. It says in chat, hoping that. Hey, now it shows up. Whoa, it's super smashed. That's really funny. Whoa, it looks terrible. Why does it look so bad? The chat looks terrible, all squished.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, let's try to shift it and round it
Like,
up.
I can't even imagine playing the Yoshi games without rewinding.
Right?
It's just such a mix of capabilities.
No, I can't imagine either. Da, 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 da. Oh, the water music sounds pretty good.
It sounds at least familiar.
Whoops. And she's a little tipsy, having trouble typing. That's alright.
Wait, who's tipsy?
HG.
Oh yeah. Cheers, bro.
Okay. Ah! Death. I really want whatever's in this thing and I can't get it. I can't have it. I did it. Anyone else hit water levels? I hit them. Wham! Yeah, it would be cool to play Super Mario, Super Nintendo stuff. I could play any number of my classic consoles. That would be cool. Okay, that one. Yeah. I don't know. This one? Dang it. Yuck. White Russians are delicious.
Hell yeah. You know who loves the White Russian is our buddy Ryan.
Oh yeah, he does. Rise is a big fan.
He found a special place to go in San Diego just for White Russians, and it was great.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. It was really good.
Like he heard about it?
Like he Googled it. Like he researched where the best Rojo White Russians were in San Diego.
All right. They are tasty and delicious. Yeah, Mario 2 is great music for sure. And I think that the All-Stars version is not bad on that. I can hear them trying to make this sound like Super Mario World in some ways. But I don't know if it works for me or not. Festive how?
Festive, like, effective.
Ah.
Festive, like, kaiju is spooky. I don't know why, but I looked down at my phone and Siri is like, ha ha. Laughing at
Festive,
me.
you say? Ha ha ha.
Oh, we're drunk, are we? No, just festive.
Oh, dang frog suit.
Oh, dang frog suit.
I could have used that last level. Or this one. I haven't used any items. Let's see. Oh no. That was a bad choice. Let's go back. Further.
Bing, bang, bong, bong.
Oh, I think I had a music box or something. I don't know.
I'm back.
Yeah, this would have been not a great level to use. Anything on?
Did you work?
No, this is... I beat
Oh,
level
this
2.
is the water level. Right.
Yeah, this...
I usually skip this one.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm ever given a chance to skip a water level, I will do it.
Oh, yeah. I haven't skipped anything.
Okay.
I got a whistle and never used it.
I see. Did you get all 3 whistles?
No.
Oh.
You only need 2.
There's 3, though.
Is there? Yeah,
I don't remember.
The other one's not necessary because you just get the one in 1 and then you get the one in World 2 and then...
I remember getting Mario Paint for Christmas in the 90s. Loved it. Still one of my favorite games.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
No.
Y'all got some shit to talk about.
Yeah.
We did a whole stream of Mario Paint. It's one of our favorite streams yet. So Mario Paint is how Jason started doing music. Like,
yeah.
Composing.
Well, so it's where I realized that I could do it. You know, I could compose multiple tracks to work together. And so I did a lot of that composing in the 90s, and then I got a regular sequencer after that. I got Cakewalk Home Studio.
Like, maybe it's time to do another Mario Paint stream.
Well, I can't because my Super Nintendo's broken.
Oh, that's right.
I would love to, yeah.
Duty. And well, we can't just, like, go pick up a new one because all the retro stores are closed.
Probably.
We need to put that on the wish list for real, though.
No,
because that was a fun stream the last time we did it. There was a little bit of painting, a lot of composing. It was a good time.
Yeah, no, I love doing it. That was a super chill thing, and I enjoyed making a stupid little animated thing for Rise's channel. And I'm not artistic by any stretch of the imagination, Henry.
Disagree. Hard disagree.
You need to calm yourself
He's
down.
just excited to be alive.
And he's wet.
And yeah, every drink should be festive.
Super wet dog.
Every drink should be festive. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper now. It's time to, like, level out a little bit. Hydrate.
Kind of drove in the YouTube.
I
Yeah.
gotta work tomorrow.
The intro screen was.
I gotta hydrate a bit.
Yeah, well.
The intro screen what?
I was just saying that it said, "Oh my God, the Mario Paint kind of drove into music," and it had an intro screen where you could tap on the letters and it would do these different things. And if you, I think it was in Mario Paint, caused it to add some bongos.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
Cool. And I think I can't remember some of the letters, but anyway, they did some fun things, and I think I talked about that on my stream too.
still.
Oh,
a
he's
voice
asking
channel?
if we're still in voice chat or not.
Guess it would be easier than typing at this point. Yeah, I think so. Do you want me to hand you the headphones?
Yeah, I can. Hold on a second.
We're just like sliding into the sofa little
Yeah.
by little.
Literally, my shirt's.
We're just very comfy here at Grandma's Fortress.
Let's see. Are you on? Okay, chatting away. I think is our.
Yeah, chatting away is the
Okay,
voice chat room.
I'm connected to it, so I think if you were to get on there, it should come through the audio as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that y'all are both excited about Mario Paint because Mario Paint was like a crucial thing. Let's see if I can find that clip from the olden days.
I need to look at my Super Nintendo and see what's broken on it.
Let's see if I can find it. I'm digging. It's happening.
Well, I just don't know. It's just the audio, the connection to put my power adapter in
Yeah, you said
is
there was
missing.
a thing broken.
It's just missing. Like it got pushed inside.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
need to go
looking for
see
the Mario Paint clip to share.
Oh yeah.
That's all.
It should be.
It's near the top. It was a good time.
Oh, just the mouse dance.
The mouse dance one, yeah.
Yeah. She'll put a clip in from that stream. It was like 2 years ago now.
Has it been that long?
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
It was in 2018, I believe.
It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time.
Oh, absolutely. No, I had a good time with it. I'm not gonna do like some crazy stamp work that some people do, but.
It's fixing another drink. Cheers, brother. Drink up.
Okay.
I got about 20 more minutes, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep. No, I'm probably okay for like another while. I just it's on my mind now, where it wasn't before, and that's my bad, and I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
a terrible mod / streamer.
You're a great mod. Ugh. Okay.
Whoa, that guy's right on you.
He sure is.
I like how it looks like he's wearing a little hat.
I hate these places that have tons of little rooms.
Ooh, I love the parallax, like, columns.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I don't think I'm getting to that one. 'Cause there's no wall jumps. I would need to come out of that.
Well, there's something that you hit that makes different floors appear, right?
No, I think you go far enough or whatever to get to the place where the door would, like you keep going here. You don't go in any of these doors.
Uh-oh. Now you've done it. These levels where you have to do a certain amount, like in certain orders, I get super confused.
Me too.
There you go. That looked right. Except for that.
It's a form of right. Also known as
We're-
wrong.
It's also known as wrong. You can do some wall jumps. Oh, never mind.
I can't do wall jumps. I think this is it. Nope.
That ain't it.
See, I need to be that door.
So the deer before the Leicester. See what I mean about starting to lose it a little bit. Oh, you got swamped.
Let's see. Let's. There
you go.
Let's go back to.
Use that rewind feature to its full advantage.
All right.
Blue, blue.
Let's see here. Can I?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Not this one, not this
that
one.
Not that one.
Maybe this one?
Maybe. Nope.
So not the third from the end.
I don't know, and I definitely couldn't find an answer easily. No, I like the old one better for this. It's just weird hearing the wrong
Yeah,
music.
2, 3. Oops, shoot. Okay, I'm going back. Okay. It's a different kind of place, but I think this is the end anyway. Got him. We could play in our Clubhouse 51 game of
We can.
Yahtzee or whatever. Or any other number of games. That'd be more exciting. And you could save in this game. Alright, let's see. Where are our little controllers?
I don't know. That is a question for another time, I'm afraid. Because I haven't seen them. They're not under me.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, Paris just headbutting the mic. I'm sorry. I could have sat up more and seen them. That's the worst part. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
You're great.
You're great. Pardon me. This game's fun.
Heck yeah, it is.
I like this one. I like playing this one a lot. I'll take the gold one, yeah. Because you're Parasteria.
Can you hear
Alright, guys. We're gonna play our favorite.
Alright, here we go. Who won our streak today? You did, right?
I think you did, actually.
Oh, I thought it was you. We usually do 2 out of 3.
Paris?
Yeah.
To see who is the best.
So we'll see how it goes.
Here we go.
Hi.
You go first.
Paris, can you hear me?
Blue.
Alright.
Oh. Xylophone bells.
Let's get this full house out of the way, shall we?
Oh, you're not gonna do it though, are you?
Paris?
Yeah. No. Oh, now you done did it.
Well, I get my first choice.
Well, that's great.
That's great. It starts with a
earthquake,
choice.
Snakes and airplanes. Lenny Bruce is not afraid. Oh!
Oh!
This is what we're really like, you guys. This is us.
Look at
partying
this.
it up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a nice sixes
I'm
for
taking
sure.
that sixes, yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty dead set in this game now. We have our strategies and our
We have our different,
methodologies.
idiosyncrasies for sure for the way that we play. We've got our own strategies that I think are still pretty, they fluctuate.
They do.
Like based on how badly things are going. I still think that game that you had earlier today, if you played that in reverse, you would have absolutely killed me.
Right?
But it just was one of those unfortunate
If I had
things.
the reverse rolls. you mean?
Yeah. Like if it started the way it ended,
No, I
it
can
was
see
just
that.
a matter of like nothing lining up for you, dude.
Yeah. Nothing lined up for you, dude.
Nothing lined up for you, dude. Come here.
Interesting.
Come here.
You're not taking another 5? Oh, you're just going
no.
for.
I'm not, because I got a 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Now, though, I'm chickening out. This is what chickening out looks like.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. On my meds.
Voice chat, not sure you can hear me. I can't.
You can't?
Well, I don't have my headphones in.
Oh, let's see. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, you can hear him. He's got his voice modulator on.
Voice modulator. Hand me that. Can you hand me that?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
It's normal light. Yeah.
I want to hear the voice modulating thing.
No.
We just started this game because we were like, I don't know. Let's do this for a while.
The chaos pad through the voice, so I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, it's backwards.
I was wanting to get a chaos pad too. But
man.
I have a kind of chaos pad on my Electribe.
Yeah.
But it's I use it for mod delay, but it doesn't do. You can do audio in and you can change stuff with that, but I'm not running it that way, so it's a little different. But yeah,
that Electribe is really cool.
The Electribe 2, the Electribe 2 is pretty cool. I like it. I mostly have it as a separate source just so I could do drums and have it kind of be changed outside of the realm of the regular loops. But then sometimes I still put percussion on the loop station as well. But it's
the voice, the harmonizer, you use it on the Electribe, or is that something else?
The harmonizer is actually a TC Helicon Voice Live Play.
Oh, okay.
You're like,
yeah, of course, the TC Helicon Voice Live. Yeah, it's everyone's favorite.
It's great. It kind of picks up. So I actually have an auxiliary output through a headphone amp going back into it, so it can know what key it's in.
Okay.
So it actually picks up those key changes and everything fairly well.
Yeah.
It has a hard time with minor versus major. It wants to do major all the time, so sometimes it gets a little confused.
So you have to be kind of diatonic.
Yeah, I'm looking potentially to move into a Roland VT4, which has a more manual control about harmony. So if I knew what key something's in, I can just say like it's this, or I can put the relative minor for things that are.
Sorry, I tried to lean away. I don't know where away is.
If it's A minor, I could put. A C, I guess. So stuff like that. Did I get something there and just missed it?
You had a 6, so you would have had a full house, but you rolled anyway.
What's going on? What are you playing?
We are playing
this is Yahtzee.
A version of Yahtzee.
It's called Yacht Dice.
Yeah, Yacht Dice.
Yeah.
It's basically like a boiled down version of Yahtzee, which is a dice game. It's on a game called it's just stupid, like it's like poker but with dice.
It's like poker.
And this is Clubhouse 51, which has a ton of games on it.
Transpose like the numbers to hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So there's small straight, which is just 4 of a kind, or 4 in a row. Large straight, which is 5. Full house, of course.
And if you get like up to 63 points on the top, like aces, deuces through 6s, then you get an extra 35 points, which we're real competitive about.
Yeah.
And this goal is just to like outroll the other
like
player.
Blackjack with dice, but never poker with dice.
Yeah, it's interesting.
That sounds like fun too.
The Yahtzee variant is the more popular version that you can often find, around. Yahtzee is a little bit different. They actually allow for 3 of a kind, and you can get Yahtzee more than one at a time. Yahtzee is just when you get 5 of the same number, and you get 3 rolls to get to there. So that's basically.
And it's quite rare. So.
Yeah, it's very rare. It's hard. It's hard to get.
You yell Yahtzee when it's happening.
Yeah.
Exactly right. You gotta yell Yahtzee. Otherwise,
I just yell it sometimes because it's funny.
What are you doing with your life if you don't yell it?
Yeah, I just like to yell. It's truly
that's
the
not
story.
a full house at all. And nor is that. And so now I'm stuck. So when you get to the point where you're like you have 0 rolls left, you kind of have to take what you got.
Yeah.
So because I am trying to get these 63 points at the top of this board, I will probably end up choosing some sort of
something that you don't think you'll get later.
Yeah.
So
maybe. Oh, no, everything sucks. This is all awful.
We play this
terrible
game a lot.
Okay. I did a small straight because that's only worth 15 points. And I know this is confusing.
Conservative game when you are kind of tipsy, right?
Right, exactly.
A little bit, yeah. You're probably sobered up by now. I think you stopped drinking a little while ago.
Oh, I'm sobered up.
I was like, I need another one, and now I'm like...
But you're fine.
I feel okay.
I
But I
had
know
a
that
gin-
I'm like
I drank a gin and
also
tonic, but
tired.
it's-
I
I'm
thought I
done
was
with it
okay
now.
until I started playing with you.
What's your drink of choice? What did you make yourself?
Still White Russians. I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. White Russians are
I
great.
live with my girl, and we have like this Big Lebowski Christmas thing, and Big Lebowski.
Oh,
drink
that's
of
us.
choice.
Oh, Big Lebowski is
Big
Kaiju's
Lebowski
favorite
is my
movie.
favorite movie.
Yeah.
I love the Coen
I've seen it a
Brothers.
million times.
Coen Brothers are so great.
Oh, they're so great. And Big Lebowski is like a holiday movie. Like
Yes.
we watch it like every. We were gonna watch it on Thanksgiving and didn't. We didn't watch it today either because
I know.
we
Just
were
ran out of
doing
time.
some other stuff. But
yeah,
it's my favorite movie. I am actually you can help yourself.
Okay.
The Church of the Latter-day Dude, which is like an internet church. I'm a Dudist priest. Yeah, I got my my honorary masters in Dudist studies. Yeah, in
Yeah, that's
Dudism
right,
for
that's
sure.
right.
That's me. No, I love The Big Lebowski. It's such a great movie.
Yeah, we're big Coen Brothers fans for sure.
I have books about Coen Brothers. I mean,
Yeah.
Same.
There's
What
a-
books do you have? What are the books you've
The
been reading
Adam
about it?
Psychology.
book.
What is it?
Adam Neiman. I don't.
Oh, I don't know. I don't see our bookshelf. There was one about the philosophy of the Coens, and then there was one that was
Yeah, Philosophy of the Coens. That was a good one.
which is a good one. And I can't remember the other one that I haven't read, but it compares like Fargo to Kierkegaard, and I'm
Right.
like, heck yeah, let's let's go down that route. But and you just read No Country for Old Men, right?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, I read the Cormac McCarthy book recently, and I saw the movie again, which is really close.
I pasted in Twitch. I should be pasting in Discord. Sorry.
I can turn it.
Or the link. I can't. My phone's over there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Coen Brothers. The book really
Really
ties
nice.
the films together.
Yeah, like The Rock.
We should. I haven't read
great.
that. Yeah, I should
No, I haven't
definitely
seen
get
this
that
one.
one. That's amazing.
That looks amazing. Oh,
It's like
that's
a coffee table book, but it's
That's great.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going on our wish list
Super
for
into
sure.
that, for sure. Oh man, it's really far behind.
Adam has
Mhm.
some YouTube videos about Coen Brothers that are really interesting. So if you want to check it out.
Yeah, we should definitely. We'll start a Coen Brothers chat in Discord. We can just talk about the Coens just about all the time. We just watched A Serious Man 2 days ago.
Yes, I haven't seen that one before.
I love The Serious Man. And
I
the
know, it's so
music,
great.
and the music, I mean, I love all.
Yeah, it's really good. Is that Carter Burwell still?
Yeah, it's Carter.
Okay, yeah, because he does pretty much all their
Yeah,
stuff.
between Carwell and T-Bone Burnett, between the shooting of
Yes.
the song,
Um,
T-Bone knows what's up.
No Country for sorry, Oh Brother Where Art Thou is another favorite, and that's yeah, obviously all T-Bone.
Even
were-
Lady Killers is usually got as a soft movie, not as bright as the other ones, but the
Right.
music in Lady Killers is just great. I mean, the gospel and the hip hop tunes are love them.
Oh yeah, I've only seen Later Killers once, and I don't
haven't
know if I
seen it
own
at
it.
all. Yeah.
It's the only one with Tom Hanks.
I don't get that movie as much as the other ones, but
No, I don't either. It seems a little. It's like goofy in a more.
goofy,
It's
but
almost like.
not in the hot soccer proxy kind of way.
Yes, exactly. Not in the usual way that
So it's
charms
like
us so
awkward
much.
goofy, or
Like
It's
Hail
the Coen
Caesars
Brothers
or
like
the.
to go into the Friday Ice Cube kind of movie, like I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It felt a little bit like a mainstream comedy. Like they were trying to go for something more mainstream, but they still got derailed because they're just not
I like
mainstream. So
I still want to see Blood Simple, which I've never seen. That's on my list.
About divorce with the Coen Brothers, Crowley.
which one's that?
The one with Catherine Zeta-Jones on it.
Oh,
Intolerable
Cruelty.
Cruelty.
Yeah.
I don't think. I'm not sure if I've seen that.
I saw the first half of it and turned it off.
Lady Killers, a lot more.
Yeah, I think Lady Killers is probably my least favorite of
Yeah,
all of them. I think most people think that.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. It just doesn't quite hit on all cylinders for. Yeah. Like
A bad actor?
You nailed it.
sorry.
Tom Hanks was kind of Adam Sandler kind of character in the
Yeah.
80s. With with
From
Big.
Bosom Buddies.
Yeah,
Right.
and Big and that movie about the party, about the donkey.
Oh
and
my
the
gosh.
party. He was like Adam Sandler kind of actor.
Uh-huh.
back in the 80s.
Kind of like a low form, like
Yeah.
nobody cares, man.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
he
I
did the Forrest Gump, and everybody was like, "Oh, Tom Hanks."
like, oh, he's a great actor. He's Tom Hanks, and we should see all of his movies. And yeah, no, he's
Well,
great.
no, he did Philadelphia, and everyone
Oh,
was that was
right.
that was '93, and
But
then
that was a meaningful movie.
Yeah.
It wasn't
And
like
then 94
the
he did.
schlock he's
And
turned
both
out
for
since
Tom
then.
Hanks and Denzel.
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
love
gosh,
Jonathan
my guy.
Demme.
Nobody
I love
understands
Jonathan
how little I like Tom Hanks, but yeah, no, I'm not a Tom Hanks fan.
yeah, Jonathan Demme is.
I got
Demi
shit for it.
Demme.
Diem? I don't
He's-
know. I know the correct pronunciation. For
I
his
think
last
it's
name.
Demi, Jonathan Demme.
Jonathan
Uh,
Demme.
Okay, sorry.
And I think he did Sounds of Lambs, right? That was
Yeah.
one of his.
I heard that he
and Philadelphia.
made Philadelphia because of the LGTB teasing of the title of the lab, because Buffalo Bill was transgender.
Right.
And
Oh, okay.
He felt awful about it, and he made Philadelphia.
That's interesting.
I didn't hear about that. I mean, I know it's based off a book, obviously, but
I mean, it makes sense to like want to make things right, especially in that industry. You can't really get away with being cruel to that community. You are having the worst game of your life, my guy.
oh yeah. It's weird. I have low latency turned on, but man, it looks like it's so far behind.
It's super far behind. Yeah. So spoiler alert: Paris is doing real bad at this game. I never
haven't
saw
seen it.
Philadelphia, but I did like the soundtrack because it has that awesome Bruce Springsteen song on it.
Oh, the
Streets of Philadelphia.
Streets of Philadelphia.
It's a good song.
It's not the other one, the Ooh, I'm on Fire song.
No, that's an older one.
Little girl's dead home. Oh,
It's a good song.
that's a good one.
Oh, what do I do? Okay. Give me a 6 or a 2
Antonio
right now.
Banderas was on that too, right?
Was he?
In Philadelphia? Oh, that's right. He was the.
Yeah, he was too.
He was
I
Tom
remember him
Hanks's
because he was on
boyfriend, right?
Almodovar's. You know Pedro Almodovar?
I don't know Pedro Almodovar.
I think I do, but I can't remember.
Maybe
why.
I do.
Yeah. Hold
We
on.
should look him up.
Where's my
You,
phone?
you should watch Pedro Almodovar movies, Spaniard.
Pedro Moldover.
Sounds cool.
Hold on. To Google, I'm finding this out.
Yeah, yeah.
The-
Antonio
I'm
Banderas
trying to think,
was
like-
actually a Pedro Almodovar actor
Like his style or whatever.
when he come up in Spain.
Oh, okay.
There's a great Spanish movie called Intacto that you should
Intacto?
see. It's about luck, and it's about people who can like absorb other people's lucks through gaming.
Okay.
It's spooky and it's weird, and it's
Have you
got
heard of Intacto?
Intacto. I don't remember who did it. I should find it. I'll have to look it up next.
Okay.
But Pedro Almodovar did High Heels and Tie Me Up, and is this the right person?
Tie Me Up
Love
is
Desire.
it's not that great.
Matador. I'm going way back. This goes way back. Okay, so let's go to the newer stuff.
Todos
Oh,
por
no.
mi madre, all about my mother. It's a
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Volver.
Oh wait. Oh, Volver. Yeah,
Hey, you've
I've heard of
All
that.
the posters are the same.
That's a good movie about Almodovar. And Pedro
Awesome.
Almodovar, it's a good Spanish.
I gotta save it. I wanted to do film when I was in college, and I took a Spanish film class, and they showed me this film called Intacto. That is
Intacto. I never heard of
Intacto.
it.
It's Max von Sydow is in it, and then who's the
Okay.
guy who like went on to become somebody? I don't
Here, I'm
remember.
gonna turn it more towards.
Anyway, it's really, really good. It's about people who can take luck and people who gamble with other people's good
Oh,
fortune.
okay.
And it's freaking creepy. It really is.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm changing the whole subject, but that's a
I'll
good
watch
one.
Also Intacto.
Also Intacto.
Intacto.
Intacto, right?
Where
Intacto
did you
también.
learn Spanish? Capicoyo.
High school.
High school.
And I spoke it a lot better in high school. I went to high school in Texas, as did Paris, but I moved away and I took Italian in college, which ruined my Spanish.
Right.
Like, I thought, okay, this will be another language that's like Spanish, like a little bit, but I can continue to like learn from it. And I took I took Italian, took one semester of Italian, and completely forgot everything I knew about like Latin-based words and conjugations and stuff. So I was like, okay, I should probably have stuck to Spanish. So I did. I did go back to Spanish, but I don't. They are alike, but the vocabularies and like the syntax is like the order of the words and stuff are sort of different.
If you're Italian or you're a Spanish native speaker and you talk slowly, you can understand this.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm Scottish, and I don't speak any Gaelic, and I grew up speaking English, and that's I try so hard not to just speak English, but I still I need to refresh my Spanish, but it's either too easy or too difficult, and I just need to really commit to it, and that's not something I have the energy for.
Texas should be easy. I mean,
Yeah, well, we're not there anymore, and in the community, I have a lot of Spanish clients and customers that I love, and I'm able to barely sell them like lottery tickets, and that's about as far as I can go.
Okay.
And they're glad to hear it, and now I'm we have a bunch of deaf customers too, and because some of my coworkers speak Spanish, I'm like, maybe I should learn sign language, and I just don't have the strength to commit to anything right now. But my Spanish is okay, so I'll just try to remember as much as I can.
You seem to understand everything that we throw at you.
So far, so good. So if we started trying to speak Spanish right now, I would be very confused. It's easier when you're reading. It's easier when you're reading and you can see the letters in the order where it's similar to English or Italian. It's a different thing altogether.
Yeah. And
so writing is different from speaking.
Speaking as well. I mean.
Right.
Exactly.
Right, and the dialects from between
even
Spain and Texas.
It's Spanish talking people. And Twitch is like a melting pot with the Spanish talking community because it's like all Latin America in one Spanish sector. I mean, there's no section for Uruguay or Argentina and Mexico. No, it's all Spanish. So we are melting potting here. I mean, everyone from Latin America
it's kind of
and Spain is in the same tab.
Well, that makes sense, and you just never know if you're going to be able to understand when you dive in or not.
Yeah, it's a trip actually. I'm really learning Spanish.
Yeah, exactly. You get to learn. I mean, you get to kind of expand things a little bit. I guess it's a bit. Yeah. Oh, for sure.
A lot of music. I mean, Twitch is great. I love Twitch. I mean, the experience for me is I don't know. MTV's in the 90s when MTV Latin America started. It was the same. I mean, was no tag. It was all Latin America. So as kids, we got to learn songs from every country in Latin America by MTV because it was just one MTV and it was in Miami, right? But it was Latin America.
Right. It's good though. I mean, and I think the technology is always going to evolve in a direction that sort of tries to bring people together. And I think that we all, I mean, especially with music and video games, these are things that we appreciate. And exactly, and film, these are things that we all appreciate no matter what language we have to see them in. I know, same. Paris's challenge to watch a new movie every day, or new to him movie every day has been so much fun.
Just recently, yeah.
Just this week, yeah.
Last Friday I went on vacation from work, so I was able to take some time. And I said I'm gonna watch one new movie to me every day.
So that's why the 12 days of streaming, right?
Yeah.
Well, that was the other thing. So it's kind of like both those things happened. Well, we did this a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, I should stop watching YouTube so much and start watching some movies again. And I was wasting a lot of time doing that. It just feels nice to actually watch a full movie that's now it's done, you've seen it. And
you have something to digest at the end instead of just let's play videos.
I can't say hey, did you see the new...
What movies are you watching?
Just whatever comes to mind.
Kind of random ones. I'm being very impulsive with it. So basically, I started with...
ones and new ones?
Kind of all over the place. Yeah, I started with Meatballs, which is an old Bill Murray movie from the 70s. And
I heard one of your streams you were talking about Bill Murray movies, and you were an expert about it.
Well, yeah, expert. But I did Meatballs. Watched The Disaster Artist, which was about Tommy Wiseau, who made The Room. Yeah. And that was fun. Watched Swiss Army Man, which I totally recommend watching.
I did not expect it to be.
It's super cool.
So moving.
Well, that's a choice. If
Yeah,
ever.
that's a beautiful one. Sorry, we're talking about the game.
But what else did I watch? I watched. I have a list here.
I was gonna say you need a list.
I do. I have one. Let's see.
We don't remember things.
So Meatballs. Okay, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which was great.
Wow. That's
Disaster
the animated
Artist.
one?
Yes, that's the animated one with all
Okay.
the different spider
haven't
people come into it.
I haven't seen it
Rat
either.
Race. That's an old 2001 movie. That's kind of weird. A Serious Man, which we talked about, and then Ip Man.
Yeah, and It Man. So I don't know
was
what's
last
next. Which direction do you feel like
It's all
going? Because
about
we've
the
seen.
perspective, Larry.
That's right. So there's a in the Big Lebowski, I'm just talking about their Larry character, but in the Big Lebowski, there's a kid, Larry, who was told, or they find his homework in the car. That's right. So in the you're good. The dubbed version, I'm sorry, I should say the made-for-TV version in America.
Yeah. You know when you meet a stranger in the Alps?
Yeah, exactly. You know what happens when you meet a stranger in the Alps? Oh, that's so great.
I know, it's so good.
That's so
I
funny.
watched an interview of Jim Goodman talking about that thing.
Oh,
The
really?
censorship.
Oh, that's great.
And having a laugh with the Coen brothers coming up with that lines.
I bet.
Oh, did they actually have to come up with that to?
Yeah, the dubbing room.
To record a different version.
That's great. Okay, cool. So they actually, I'm so glad that they had a hand in. I mean, it reminds me. I saw a very PC version of The Matrix one time.
That version until I watched that interview. And
Oh, really?
I was like, "What?" And I have to look for it.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny.
Because
It's so
here in
funny.
Mexico,
It's so
you get
terrible.
I mean, nobody cares about cursing in music.
Yeah, exactly. Right. You just get the whole thing.
Yeah.
As it stands, and it should be that way here too. I think
But it's the same way about Spanish cursing here. I mean.
Oh, really? Yeah. I guess that would.
I mean, in the UK, you can air just about anything, but you have to do it after a certain time.
Right.
Yeah.
So if your
John
kids are
Lennon
in
make a
bed.
point out of it.
Yeah, and that makes sense to me, but
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, I guess people are afraid kids are gonna hear shit. Like they don't say it at school.
I know. I
Did you
know.
remember? I mean, the first time you heard that curse, we were all children. I mean.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so when I was in kindergarten, and this is me in kindergarten in Alabama, okay, which is like real South, and an older kid, I was 5, he might have been in like the 3rd grade, he told me that if I said bull and shit as 2 separate words, I wouldn't get in trouble. So me being 5 went home and tried this on my parents, and I couldn't convince them that it's because it was 2 different words. I was not saying a bad word. They were like,
but shit.
Go to your room. Because I said shit. I know.
Yeah.
I was like, but it's not bullshit. I didn't say bullshit. And they're like, go to your room. It's great.
Oh my God.
I couldn't believe I got in trouble for that. I was like, but the kid at school said.
Yeah, you're so gullible.
Yeah, I was so gullible.
Right? No kidding. Yeah, I mean.
But it's just, I mean, seriously, like, it doesn't matter what I said when I was 5.
Yeah.
It didn't ruin my life or anything. It's just my, I guess, you wouldn't want your kid walking around being like, oh, it's bullshit. No, it doesn't make sense. It's unpreventable. Like we said, you're gonna hear it
There's
somewhere.
An interview of Frank Zappa saying about how many words corrupt you. I mean, if you ever find a case of words actually corrupting you, I mean.
No, I'm
It's just
I'm
people
already
are
as
afraid.
corrupt as I need to
That's
be.
all.
Well, people don't want their children to be
right,
like influenced by things, but I don't understand. Maybe it was just the previous generation and the like.
Stranger in the Alps kind of stuff.
Yeah, we got the
exactly.
Stranger in the Alps.
Sometimes it's hilarious. So, well, actually, so I watched this version of The Matrix that had it was like, okay, so I went to a private Baptist university for music, and there was
some very precious
there was some
individuals
very
at this
religious
school.
Baptist terrible people who went there, and so they used to show movies at the student union, and we'd all go and check it out. And one time they were playing The Matrix, and I'm like, wow, The Matrix, that's a rated R movie. Like that's a little bit much to show in university.
Yeah.
So we go and see what they're going to do to it, and I guess there are companies that will, like, you think TV censoring is bad. They will go even farther to make sure that they don't even say the word hell. They don't say damn. They don't say Jesus. Any of that. Yes. So
because
so we went in.
Is curse word.
Right.
Yeah, so we went in and we're like, okay, what's going on? And they said stuff like, well, you can just go to Hades. And then they said, and then they said, instead of Jesus Christ, that was real? It was Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, or it was Jeepers Creepers, that was real? That's what it is. Jeepers Creepers, that was real? Yeah. So it was amazing. And I want to find that version again.
A movie called Jeepers Creepers, and I always thought that Jeepers Creepers was like this, I don't know, late century ago, like phrase. I mean, I don't know if you ever uses like the Jeepers Creeper in an actual conversation. I mean,
I can't imagine they do.
So I was taught in a Bible school that I went to in middle school that if I said Jeepers Creepers, it was the same thing as saying Jesus Christ.
That's why I forgot.
Because of the J and the C.
Yes. Because you were basically intending that you're saying that,
exactly.
You're just trying to...
Creepers.
Right, so if you say Jeepers Creepers, also if you say Dadgummit, that's the same as saying like God damn it, you know, like things like that. Anytime you use the D and the G.
Yeah, so I just start saying Jacuzzi Christmas now.
I just started saying holy fucking shit.
That's right. Yeah. No.
Jacuzzi Christmas.
Oh no! I said Christ again.
Oh no! I ruined it.
Ah, dang it!
I guess I'm going to
hell still.
I guess I'm going to Hades. Jeepers Creepers.
Oh, it's so funny.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, instead of damn, I think it said darn.
Now
Oh, so good.
Have you ever seen like the Kids Bop stuff though, where they take like Nicki
Yes.
Minaj songs?
Oh my gosh!
to make
Yeah, they
them
take.
appropriate
So
for
they
kids.
there's a thing called Kids Bop here, where basically they take current songs or popular songs, and then they have all these kids sing it, and it's kind of like they do like a karaoke version of it, basically.
But the kids aren't singing the
and
words.
they
to
don't,
the real
you know,
songs.
instead of like
like another brick.
Don't
in
want
the
you
wall,
in my.
like that?
Yeah, it's like I remember Hey Ya was one night. What we heard, it was instead of like I don't want to meet your mama, I just want to make a comma or something like that. It was like. I think your comma. I see, or I want to meet your mama. I want to meet your mama. Like it just said twice instead. So it's just like we're just gonna sort of just like glaze over the fact that he's talking about something else, and we're gonna make money.
It's hilarious. I need to like find some specific examples to share with you guys because it's so ridiculous. The things that these kids are saying instead, just to avoid like a minor curse word.
Yes.
And like if you were playing this for your kids,
It's
just
dumb.
fucking stop. Just they're gonna hear this when they grow up and be like, these aren't the words.
And it's the kind of thing that grew apart from your parents, that alienate your parents from you when you're a child. I mean,
Right. I mean, we could just be honest with each other, and I think we would like move forward a little bit. But like I was gonna say this earlier, but I think like what happened was the Boomers had like 4 channels. Like they didn't have any television, and then suddenly they had 57 channels, and then they have like media from all directions. Like every time you pick up your primary communications device, which is your telephone, you have access to numbers and mountains of ways to consume and discover content and stuff. And I mean, could you imagine like having a little kid and trying to make sense of like where they're hearing? How do you know what felching is? You're 7 years old.
Yeah,
they
it
just
used to
Google
be-
stuff. They can just find stuff out, and I can see like why that would be so terrifying to people of a certain age.
Yeah.
Even though, because we're Gen X, we're like latchkey kids. We can handle
it's
anything.
terrifying
But
if
like,
you are not willing to spend the time with them and explain stuff, because
exactly.
Because then they will be misguided. But if you are,
Well, they've
with
raised a
them,
whole
then
generation of people
there's
who
no
don't know
problem.
how to communicate. Yeah, exactly, because they don't understand like what it means to have a legit, earnest conversation with people. They just get like mad about everything, and it's like, okay, that's not probably the answer either.
I think censorship is about that. It's not having the time to filter what your children are actually on. So you have to have filters, automatic filters for them.
Yep.
When we were talking recently about some movie that had some like out of date like perspective on it, like things that we wouldn't say now, and I don't remember if that was, you know, a word that they used or a racial thing. I just remember thinking like Like, that's out of date, but we can't, like, wipe that content completely out. We should
like
start a
the Disney
conversation.
Plus channel that it's erasing so much of the stuff that was
Right.
accepted
Like all
long
the
ago,
Stranger in
but-
the Alps stuff. Exactly.
Right.
You should use that as a moment to say, like, let's start a conversation about why this is controversial and why we missed it
Yeah.
then, instead of
I
being like,
believe
it's still
Warner
funny.
is going that way with a warning, a pre-warning before the movie or whatever, and then run the thing as it is.
I have a really
I like the pre-warning. I like when they still show it. They're like, hey, this may not hold up anymore, but
may
we
not
still
be
want to
for
show it for
everybody.
historical record. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. And if you want to talk to your parents after the movie and find out, like, why, like, we don't say return anymore.
There's a cringy reference to Native Americans in this, just so you know.
Yeah, exactly. But then I will say there's this, like, hilarious, like, because I'm an Anglophile, and there's a bunch of, like, English shows that I watch, and there's one that was filmed in, like, the very early 90s, and there's a scene where a couple of elderly people have an off-camera hookup, and and they drink gin and whatever, and that's and it still comes with the same, like, caution, big letters, like alcohol use and unmarried sex, and I'm like, they're 85 years old. Like, it's weird and it's gross, but it's also funny, like, so maybe lighten up.
I will try heroin at 85. I mean.
Exactly.
Right.
If you've made it to 85, drink gin for breakfast. Who gives a damn?
Yeah,
it's true.
So it's just, I mean, seeing the same warning on this sweet little, like, British comedy about old people, as the same warnings on that as, like, Big Mouth. I'm just like, give me a break.
The British comedy, I cannot pass the words British comedy without mentioning Monty Python. For me,
Oh, Monty Python forever. Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Very influential comedically, and I can see their influence, like, all over English comedy, but all over the U.S. as well.
All
Like,
over the
whenever you see, like,
world.
I know when you see, like, something that's
I'm not English, I'm not American, I'm not whatever.
Yeah,
I love
right.
fucking
No, it's so good. And it's so durable, and I think there's a lot of things in there. Like Monty Python, like, the cast members of that have said things like they just couldn't think of any funny roles for women, which is patently untrue. But do I think that we should stop talking? We should cancel Monty Python, if you will.
No. They were cool with that, but they didn't have any women on them.
Right, and that's why they did the women roles, and it's like they thought it was funnier if they did it, in drag.
Somehow of English theater thing, right? But because they're boys' college, but a school for just boys, and sometimes they drag because of they doing theater in boys' school.
They could have just cast women, and we could be all mad about it and cancel Shakespeare, but that's not how this works.
Yeah,
the point is
exactly.
we're supposed to say, okay, you know what? We've excluded XYZ people. Let's bring them in, and keep doing these pieces.
Going to cancel Monty
Yeah.
Python. They're on Netflix.
No.
They're on.
Yeah, they're on. They're done now. They're fine.
Okay, people want to cancel Netflix, that's for sure, for a couple of.
It's true. But I mean, it's still funny. It still holds up if you put it in the space where it belongs, which is it's a farce, and it's supposed to be ridiculous.
You know what, Marco Miniman, the drummer for Aristocrats, and someone Stephen Wilson, and it's a great drummer composer. Marco Miniman, he's a German guy. It's virtuoso drummer. I mean, he's fucking great. I mean, the Aristocrats. It's Guthrie Gowan's one at guitar and Brian Beller at bass. And Marco did a song in the What the Romans ever really did for us.
Oh yeah, that's The Life of Brian.
Yeah, exactly. He played instruments on every word that's spoken on that scene.
I didn't know that. Wow. I need to explore the music a lot better.
Link in Discord.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Do so.
No, share it up. We love talking about this stuff. This is
if you like percussion, because I was a percussionist, that was actually my main instrument is drums, which you may have surmised just by how much
drumming
rhythm stuff happens on my music. But Sound of Noise is a great
It's
movie you
a
should check
Swedish
out.
Oh, I love that movie. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I
Oh my
love that
god!
movie since years ago. Since what? Yeah.
I love it. That movie is crazy, crazy good. And every time I watch the trailer for it, it just gets my heart pumping. It's just
it's so
crazy.
inventive.
In the band, right? Playing it
Mhm.
with the
In the
police
van
officer is chasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe you've
Throwing
seen that
stuff
movie.
out
Of
the-
course.
yeah,
you
yeah.
have.
I watch it since I don't know. 20.
Oh my gosh, every time somebody's like, "What's a good movie to watch?" I'm like, "You need to see." Well, I showed it to Jason when we started dating.
What country is from?
It's Swiss.
Swiss, maybe.
No, it's not Swiss. It's Swedish. That's why the cop cars are Volvos.
I love the irony when the police officer arrives to the family reunion, and I don't know, it was Christmas or whatever, and they all musicians, and they judge the one who's not musician one.
I know, right? They're like, "Oh, you're a police officer.
Yeah,
What on
yeah,
earth is that?" I like my favorite part of the whole movie is when he runs into Sansa at the music store, and he's like, "I'm looking for a gift for my brother," and she's like, "You should definitely get him this," and it's like intro to funk bass, yeah.
For beginners of
Intro to funk bass, yeah.
Funk bass,
And he's
yeah.
like, "Are you fucking with me?" It's such a good. No, that movie is epic. I feel like that's one that anyone with any interest in music needs to see.
Funk bass.
Yeah, he goes funk bass.
Funk bass. He's like, "I don't need to learn the funk bass."
Yeah, he tries to take it from him later. He's like, "But what about my funk bass?" Or whatever he said.
I don't think I'm finished learning.
I have a drummer friend of mine. I would keep telling him, "You should watch this movie."
Oh, it's so good.
He regards like Whiplash as a good movie, and I
Yeah.
I don't like really a lot. I love J.K. Simmons because I love that guy.
No, he's great.
Yeah.
But I mean the message of the movie, like the suffering, and then you'll be good. I don't.
I think it's more about like how good your teachers are, and I don't think that's teaching. I think that's abuse.
With this Whiplash, no matter
Yeah, I've heard from jazz musicians of note that it's not what it's really like, and if it is like that, then there's something very wrong with your teacher. Basically.
Right. I think it's he's definitely defective.
Never be that way.
Yeah.
That's not how you get someone to perform. That's
But I think
that's
again,
drill
like
sergeants.
when we start censoring all the bad guys out of movies that are potential, like I'll say rapists, then the message to young girls is this never happens, and you're totally safe and fine, and nothing's ever gonna happen to you. No, start the conversation.
Right.
Put that in the
is
movie.
That you have to talk about it.
Yeah,
right?
we have to have conversations about things, or we start to think, oh well, nothing bad will ever happen. Well, that's 100% not true. And I think it's better to know about it and like know what your resources are. Like know that your teacher's abusing you, and know that they're going too far. Like this isn't normal.
Adam Neely, this is the movie in musical. I don't know how to say pedagogia.
We know what that meant.
Pedagogia, it's
Really?
science about teaching.
Oh, okay.
Pedagogy.
Like pedagogy.
Pedagogy.
Like that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know how to pronounce it.
That's
yeah.
amazing.
No worries. I was like, oh, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's right.
Pedagogy. Yeah, that's. I went for composition, and my parents wanted me to go music education, and I just didn't feel like I had that knack in me to teach.
I learned
Or
a
at least-
lot of you, man, of your channel.
Yeah.
I learned
Well,
a
thanks.
lot watching you. I mean,
It's different when you're sitting one-to-one with a pupil, though.
Yeah.
You have to like be able to thoroughly explain something, and Jason knows things so comprehensively sometimes that he has a hard time putting that. Do you mind if I say it that way?
No.
Like he has a hard time kind of like telling the story behind like why you need to know this, and it's
I think I get tripped up on my I don't know how to simplify it.
Yeah.
For example, with the T505 with that machine, I mean, I watch you, how you use it, and I watch the specs on it, and and I try to translate that with other loopers or whatever thing, and
right.
Yeah, I mean, watching your flow, I'm learning. I mean, I don't know.
I could spend a little time and learn the specifics of how it works, but I still wouldn't have the knack for musical composition that he does too. So like while I could learn how to teach somebody how to use it, it's not the same as fully understanding its potential, which is the difference between like he was saying he didn't want to do a music education, but felt like he understood music so thoroughly that needed to be doing composition, which is, I think, like how I see you as a musician. You're more of like a comprehensive, you don't need to be able to explain why something works. You just go, this works. Yeah. And then you'll learn, you can explain the theory later.
I mean, there's tons of stuff I need to learn, and I'm obviously not like,
nobody's perfect.
Well, like we're talking about Adam Neely and those guys, and they're just, I feel like they're just on another planet sometimes because the stuff they talk about is so
sometimes I feel the
mind
other way
blowing.
about those people. I mean, like they're really cool about teaching, but not about playing.
Right. Yeah.
More like Rick Beato.
That's. I mean, all teachers are like that. There's teachers that like make they like act like you're stupid because you don't.
Teachers like kind of pace, like teaching pace, but when he starts playing, it's like.
I know it's like, hey, it goes Mixolydian to Mixolydian, and just mix in with this. You just have to follow this around, and you're like, okay, cool. Yeah. And for me, it's always been so much about ear. Like it's always been like what I feel like should happen here, and then later I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this kind of like chord pattern or whatever. And that's why I went to school. That's why I learned in school was just like what I was already kind of doing already, and I didn't change
like
a lot of how I made music.
Follow your intuition.
Yes, exactly. And it's still been like
it's not different from being a writer where you learn what the rules are and then you spend the rest of your career absolutely breaking every single one of them.
Yeah. I just kind of just do whatever feels right, and I don't think about it like, well, I'm doing this crazy secondary cadence area, secondary dominant. And
you're
all
just
that
like,
stuff.
this.
And I'm like, it may happen, and I do like learning about some of those things because I can start hearing it, and that will start like coming into my bit of my lexicon when I'm actually writing something, and I'll just be like, oh, I have this other chord I could go to, or.
But
I'm trying.
When you are accompanying yourself, because if you know the harmony behind it, it's easier to accompany yourself with instruments.
Yeah, I think it's fun to like. I like reading chord charts and playing melodies over them and that kind of stuff. I enjoy knowing how to read that much, and I can read music pretty slowly, but it's not super comprehensive.
Sorry,
I'm the same. Exactly.
Yeah, it's so ear based for me. It's just like everything's just, you start playing something and I want to start playing something on top of it.
Some of my friends, I went to a school that's like Berkeley-like type of influence, jazz up thing, and some of my friends were keen on sight reading, and I was more like in learning, I don't know, Reason at that time. It was 2003, and software and DAWs. And a teacher of mine told me now digital platforms are like musical cheat. I mean, like the paper. I mean, if some guy, I don't know, 300 years ago having a musical idea, he had to put that on paper. And now you have these platforms and computer to do it, MIDI and whatever. So it's more important to have these.
Do you guys remember teachers telling you that like you wouldn't be able to use a calculator? Exactly. And that when you grow up, there will be no calculators, and we're all like, "Fucking right." I've got one on my wrist and one sitting right beside me right now. We've evolved past that.
Well, I think a lot of it too for me is about the actual sound of whatever instrument I'm actually using. So I could write notes all day, but if it's not being played by a certain instrument, maybe it doesn't capture my imagination, right?
You would say timbre?
Yes, the timbre, yeah.
Yeah.
Very important.
It's the difference between like having the right sound card.
It's like, I can have a crappy, Casio keyboard, or, I mean, that might be the aesthetic I'm looking for, or I could have like a piano in, a concert hall, and that's a totally different kind of aesthetic. And even though they might be the same notes and you play them on the same keys, the fact that they have all those different elements going along with it is going to hit you in a different way. It's also going to make you write in a different way because you already feel what things are happening as you play them. You don't have to guess like, oh, this is not going to sound great in a concert hall. Now I realize it's going to be too many notes or whatever.
And all the sound flow change. I mean, it's important as well.
and you can control all that in a recording environment. And I think that's what really excites me is that you can you can just basically make it sound exactly the way you want it to sound. You don't have to worry about what kind of space or what kind of performer you're going to get. You have control all over that. So
That's
yeah.
what I love about Twitch. I mean, I never been the live bar kind of animal. So it's great having an audience in your house, in your home.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I'm
a concert for in your home. And I played. I was a drummer in live bands for in bars and stuff for a long time.
No shame.
I had a good time with it. I still kind of miss that.
I also
sometimes.
have to. That's how I discovered I'm not that kind of.
Yeah, it's a different. It's like you have to stay up really late, and you have to. I don't know. It's just,
You literally
it's like,
put so much on
here in
hold.
Mexico. Let me.
Oh, but I'm sure. And it's just not. It doesn't
Music
do
is
good
not
places.
appreciated well here.
Oh, really?
I would say that I have heard that Mexico has one of the most like serious goth scenes next to Israel and New York City. Yeah, like everybody goes to Israel and Mexico City when they want to go like hardcore goth.
Yeah, underground scene it's all right, but I mean you can have.
But like mainstream culture is quite different, right?
You can call it mainstream, but call it making a living, right?
Yeah, I got it.
You as a musician, it's hard to just being a musician and not have like a daytime job and then you are a musician kind of stuff.
But you know what? Nothing is that local anymore. Like you do Twitch, you do SoundCloud, you do the right marketing, you talk to people, you get out there, and you've suddenly created this like. It's the same as blogging like 10 years ago, like you write about the right thing and people it resonates with people, they'll come to you, and I think Twitch gives all those outlets way more reach, like just like YouTube does for videography, like it's interesting.
Twitch is incorporating more like a video game attitude to it. I mean, for creators and for audience too. I mean, like interactive rewards and some kind of stuff that isn't in YouTube at all. I mean, YouTube is so cold as a platform, and I think Twitch is more.
I think Twitch is missing out on the way it treats the creative people that are making content there, instead of just playing video games. Like I think the art community, the creative community, the builder community, and the music community have struggled under the weight of trying to get out from under Fortnite.
But it's
on the
gone
platform.
from there, I mean, a time ago, Twitch was all about gaming, and the branch of video game or gaming. I mean, of music is just recently, and I think pandemics is also a role on it because so many musicians that are not touring or not playing live is looking for platforms right now.
It's true. I just mean that like the communities have felt like Twitch does things like takes creative off the main page kind of stuff and promotes only big gamers and sort of stuff. And I think that they've missed out on their potential.
Yeah.
I mean, Amazon has since they've acquired Twitch because I think this community needs to thrive and has need for a place to do so. To compete with YouTube, and I mean, I don't know. I don't work for Amazon. So.
I think in time more independent platforms will emerge. I just watched an interview with Duisel Zappa, and he's had a forward music platform. I haven't checked it out yet, but
I don't know anything about it. Yeah,
it's sounding more like rewarding for the artists and creators, and it's I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet, but I think it's the beginning of new things to come in that regard. The new platforms and new.
I don't think there's any way we can resist it moving forward. I think it's just where's it going to be, and is Amazon willing to be the ones that step in front of it? And from what I've seen, they've not stepped up, and we are waiting for it. I think anybody who's making music on Twitch is like, all right, let's do this.
Hope so. Because a lot of friends that were relying on playing live and boring set situation, but profitable ones, and now they cannot because of COVID, and they turning into this century actually because they thought it's like I'm just because to COVID and then I go back to what I was doing before, but I hope it doesn't get to that point. I mean, I really hoping that musicians really embrace the new century and the new technologies and the new way
I don't
of
think there's
sharing.
any way not to,
Yeah.
you have to continue to do things online.
It's a more
and
hands-on
there's nowhere that it's
connection
ever been
and-
easier. Exactly. You'll find the people that resonate with you, and they'll find
your
you.
business. I mean, if you got the time to manage it, you'll be in
No, not
charge
if
of
you've got the time.
everything.
If you
I
make
mean,
the time.
merchandise and publicity and whatever, and then it's on you, and you have all the profit and all the responsibility as well. But I mean,
You have to fight for it though, and you have to wake up ready
Yeah.
for it every single day. And it's it can be done. It's it's the 12 Days of Jingle Jam, for crying out loud. This is we're gonna make this work, no matter what it takes. And we've been really lucky in the support that we've received from people that we know, from the stream and from the from the Twitch community, but also from real life, that have really helped us pull this monster
I gotta
forward.
tell you,
And
every one of my friends that come to the channels love it. I mean, Paris, I mean, you are making it international, man.
It's too
No,
true.
it's great.
Lyric V, my cousin. He's my cousin.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Oh, he's your
loves you,
cousin.
and he's struggling with English. He's learning from a very basic level, and he, I mean, he's loving your channel. It doesn't matter.
That's great.
That's really nice to hear.
Hey, you
Thanks.
know what? Tell them that if they're ever feeling uncomfortable, that not to, because we want to make that as easy for them as possible.
Right.
As easy for everybody. And that's the thing, that's the great thing about Twitch in general. And I would say especially with the creative channels and the music streams is it's a way to find people who don't have access. 'Cause when I was growing up, I had to listen to the music that was on the radio. What I wouldn't have given to find the people that understood, the people that listened to the new wave and the people that knew about punk music. They were 3 at my school, and I was so lucky to find them, but Twitch it's changing that. And I don't think, I think it's great that if you really fight for it and you introduce people and you create really cultivate a good environment to be in, heck yeah. I think you can. I think there's no way you can't make it.
Who to recommend it to as well? I mean, when you
Exactly.
have this group of friends, and he's going to be something that X or Y will appreciate.
Yeah. We lost a little momentum, but that's only because we were rock starring in other parts of our lives. And I think COVID has definitely put us in the seat where we're like, well, we can't go to karaoke. We can't do the things that are out there anymore. Out there doesn't exist right now. And there's nothing I want more than to go back to what I consider real life. My whole industry is at a freeze right now. There's no way I'm going to be able to find something that's like what I used to do this year.
To tell you the truth, I mean, taking the actual people that are getting hurt and diseasing from the disease apart, I think, and if you take it out apart, it's most of blessing in disguise, guys, kind of stuff. Because I discovered Twitch because of COVID and that's
yeah.
And
it's like a reset button.
Yeah,
It's tragic that we've had to lose this many people, but it's a way for us to kind of assess what really matters.
Yeah,
In a way that,
I
hope it means we can avoid actual war.
Right.
9/11 or earthquakes like in Mexico. That's a couple of earthquakes.
Yeah.
That have impact on people, and you're suddenly awoke.
We just watched a movie about war yesterday, and I'm like, thank goodness we're not going through that right now.
Right.
Yeah,
it could. I mean, yeah.
It could still get worse, but the point is that I think when we really look at our lives, we can see everybody wants the same thing, and that's they want safety for their family, they want security in their community, whatever that means in that community. I think we all want the same thing, which makes it easier for us to work together and to reach cross borders in ways that we always have. When it comes to who we are, we always end up doing what's right for everybody. And so hopefully this is one of those moments. It just has to be, right?
I was
where
having
we go, okay, that was messed up.
There, I don't know, because it's Christmas and whatever. People are like hopefully think, it's a year now from pandemics and lockdown. and
Right,
whatever.
and now we're talking about like vaccines and hopefully like everything recovering.
but
We could
it's
kind of,
wishful
but I think
thinking
it's
so
good because I
far.
think we're starting to think about what's next, and I think we're sort of realizing what I'm seeing at work anyway, which is not major.
Is a lot of pressure on it.
It's true.
Because
It's
if
true.
January shows that it will be more of the same. The next year it will crush on everyone.
I know. I think we're ready though, and I think in our hearts we're thinking that we're ready. I think we're all like, okay, is this right? Like, what can I do to make this stronger? And I think everybody has their part to play in it. It may be a few years yet before we feel comfortable, but like any trauma, this is an opportunity.
For all the philosophical and intellectual stuff, I'm down with the economical recession that it's taking place. At least down here, it's the stuff that make it unbearable. Because I'm done with being locked down and being in my house. I have enough toys to use myself and whatever.
Yeah.
But the economic recession that it's going to is like a thing that it's really.
I miss my career, brother. I get it. I'm working in a grocery store and I have like asthma. Like if I catch this thing, odds are small. I realize, like, I feel like I'm not doomed every day that I go in. But I still I think like I used to have a desk and like an office and like people that reported to me, and instead of it's not about my pride. It's about like the fact that my career just does not exist right now. And that
I'm so slowed down by this.
I know. And when people are rude to me because it's Christmas and they want to get out of the grocery store, which I totally understand, by the way.
Yeah.
But I just somebody yelled at me the other day for saying thank you, saying that I didn't say please beforehand. And I'm like, it's Christmas Eve. like all I want to do is make you happy enough to leave. Like that's my job today. Exactly. And I just thought I hate this.
So you have to work in Christmas Eve.
I had to work Christmas Eve and I have to be back tomorrow.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm off for 2 weeks, but that's just because I had vacation time saved up.
Yeah.
So.
Jason's career is fine.
Thankfully, my job hasn't been affected.
Just only you streaming from the Lego thing.
Oh, hey. It's
yes.
Callie, how long have you been there?
That's
sorry.
Right.
I just saw you.
The Cooper was cool. I mean.
Oh, gosh. I didn't even see Kale.
Hi, Kale. Sorry, we were talking about philosophy and economic collapse.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny when you kind of forget you're streaming.
You witnesses the Paris Cooper airport.
Yeah, we're looking right at it. It's on the TV entertainment center that we have.
What is on the TV?
The Mini Cooper.
Oh, the Mini Cooper's right there. Yeah. We gave it a good space in the room.
Yeah, I almost messed that whole thing up. I think you saw towards the end there where
You have to have it displayed with the trunk stuff and the picnic stuff out, because it will be a shame that all the stuff will be in the trunk all the time.
Right. I think the fun part is like being able to say like, oh, look at this, but hey, did you know it could do this too? So I think it's one of those things where I can just show someone, like yeah. But yeah, if I have it on display, like I'm thinking about putting it on display in the in the stream.
The vinyl lazy suit.
Yes, exactly. So
you like the radio too, Kelly?
We were talking about getting a Lazy Susan. To have it spin.
Oh, like one of those rotating
cool
plates.
To show that. But he said it should be a vinyl record because of my logo. Maybe like a little bow tie on the bottom of it.
Jeez, you guys are branding experts. Congratulations.
And we'll sell it in our store.
Holy shit, you guys. We're going to be huge.
Comparison stereo. Vinyl Lazy Susan. Just for you. Everyone wants it.
You think
That's right, Lazy
crazy.
Paris.
I can have that sourced from China in bulk within 2 hours. Let me go and I'll do it.
All right. Get your logo on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
It might take a little. You could probably just glue a existing Lazy Susan, just glue a vinyl record on top of it.
Red ribbon to it.
Yeah, exactly. Just a 78 or something on top.
Kali, do you have a station that you listen to like regularly on the radio, or are you being smarty pants?
You mentioned the radio. I like the radio.
This is our friend. We're gonna say your name wrong because we haven't said it out loud. I don't think in a year. But this is Kale Koa.
Yeah.
Who's one of our
He's in Hawaii.
longtime buds from Hawaii. He's one of our first followers, and we were super glad to see you in here tonight, bud. I hope you've been having some good listens.
No, he's
No, he's in the chat. We're still streaming of all the weirdness.
Yeah, exactly right. You're like, what?
That's why I was like, why is it flashing?
We did too. For a second. No, you're great.
How are you not signed in as a mod? Oh, you're not.
Oh no,
signed in
you can
at
do it like this. Look.
Sorry, we gotta.
Just go here. Ban.
We got a spammer. Ban. And I didn't have my ban hammer out because I'm a terrible mod.
Yeah.
I like the radio because it plays songs that I don't know. I like that too. You know what? It is very difficult, I'll say, in this new age to find music without an algorithm.
Yeah.
I really challenge myself to find music that
I love foreign radio. I mean, Mexican radio sucks.
Yeah, I haven't had a car for 7 years, so I haven't had time to listen to a radio. So I just don't know what my station would be. And now I bought a car. I have a car now, but the radio doesn't work in it because it bounced out of the holster. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Mexican
we just need
radio and AM. You call it the frequency. AM frequency. It's like folk Mexican music and ranchero and banda and stuff. It's good for random laugh.
Yeah, exactly. But after a while, you're just like, okay, there's got to be something else, right?
When you have your own music in the car. And
Man, we were listening to a playlist of mariachi music the other day, and some of the time signatures or whatever the heck is going on with some of their how long they wait before they go into the next section, and it's so weird to follow sometimes. You're like, how are they, where's the beat? I can't even hear what's going on, and everyone is totally locked in with each other, and it's just so impressive.
I fucking love mariachi music.
A guy named Juan Gabriel.
I don't know the name.
I don't think so, but yeah.
Juan Gabriel. Juan Gabriel.
Who was the guy?
He was like a great composer and arranger for mariachi and ranchero music, but he was great. I mean, he was actually great. And all these musicians, it was like a Zappa for ranchero. And all his bands was so well trained that it react to his movements. So the timing is not like, I follow this number of compass and whatever. No, or bars or whatever. No. I mean, they have to look to Juan Gabriel, and when he make a movement, then the next part is on, and it's so, I don't know. He's dead now. I mean, he died.
Yeah.
A couple of years. I don't know, but I have to I watched him in live before he died, and it was just great. I mean, I have to paste the link or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. We should. Do we have a music section? We must have.
We need to figure our Discord out a little bit.
I paste the link in the general section.
I'm 100% gonna check that out.
Monty Python link.
Yeah.
Mele Kaliki. How do you say it? Mele Kalikimaka? Is that the right way?
What for? What? Oh, Mele Kalikimaka. That's the Hawaiian way of saying it.
No, sorry,
Christmas.
we're still on the stream.
Sorry, we're also talking to.
He's got a Hawaiian radio station that's playing all Christmas music, and then he said there are 3 Hawaiian Christmas songs, and I was like, I only know that one, and I don't know why.
Kalikimaka is a thing to say.
And also, no, we stopped playing Jackbox some time ago. We've been like, okay, let's play this, and then we'll stop the stream. But we got so busy talking to our guy that we forgot what was going on. Yay! So Merry Christmas and Mele Kalikimaka, if I'm saying that right. I'm saying it the way that a white guy said it on
the way Bing Crosby says it, which I'm sure is absolutely accurate.
I'm sure he had the best dialect coach that he could afford, but it still probably was garbage.
As Hawaiian as it gets.
So we're just hanging out in voice chat on stream while watching this menu right here because we're fascinating.
We're fascinating people.
Because we're
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
Kaleikoa.
My natural accent. Kaleiokoa.
There you go. Right, that sounds.
There you go. I'm just gonna
probably
go,
sounds
"Hey,
more right than anything
hey,
we've
Kale."
ever come up with. Hi, Kale. How's
Hi,
it
Kale.
going?
How you doing? Hi, Kale.
Yeah, he's.
Sorry.
Oh, you were gonna start playing some Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'm just
Great.
gonna play Mario Kart. Whatever.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna throw
This
something.
is what
up
I
here.
would do if nobody was here. So you guys just talk it up, and I'll just keep games going. I don't know how to change the game on the stream, so.
Oh yeah, I guess I should. I guess you can.
Sorry if you came. So we were talking about doing more Jackbox on like New Year's Eve. We'll have like a New Year's Eve party blowout for our time zone.
Yeah.
Is one thing that we did talk about. So if you want to play, definitely plan to come back.
We're, I don't know if I'm drunk or whatever, but this was hard. But
It's
I've been drinking like, I don't know, I drank late yesterday, I drink all day today. I don't know. Is that
We didn't start drinking till about dinner
Yeah.
time, but I definitely 2 gin drinks. I don't drink much. Usually I do something else. So I don't drink a lot because it's expensive and it's, I have hangovers and I don't drink like I used to for sure. But
Bing Crosby's not the best role model.
Bing
You're
Crosby's
absolutely
not-
right,
You
Colin.
couldn't be more right there.
Yeah.
But I forgot what I was talking about. So 2 gin drinks and I'm like, wee, I'm like kind of on the other side of that.
I
I'm
added
just,
to
like,
our as a Ankle Pass 51 and Mario Kart apparently for a title. Yeah, we're playing a little. Kaiju's playing.
I was just like, let me do
some
this.
single player Bowser action. Cause
Yeah, I'm doing time trials.
No, just
it's
her
just
right now.
me.
I'm just.
This
I'm
is
just
my
talking.
main character in this game. And any game
This is
that'll
just a
let me-
podcast at this point, and I'm fine with that.
It is a podcast.
It's
right
at this moment, it's kind of a podcast, yeah. But it's things are always a little weird when it comes to the 12 days of Jingle Jam or whatever. You never
That's
know
kind
what
of the
you're gonna
point,
get.
and it's Christmas night.
Yeah.
Gosh, if you're not
That's right.
already too drunk to type, then come
That's
hang out
right.
because this is way better than whatever you're doing.
That's way better.
This is what I would be doing. Only I would be focusing on
Sure.
playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, we're
instead of
playing
ricocheting
on.
between the fences.
We're gonna stream on New Year's Eve too, and so we'll probably be going, a little past midnight or whatever here. What is your? I don't know what they call it, what time zones are there. It's the same time zones, I guess. But
He's in Central.
your Central time
You're
zone.
Sinaloa, right?
Like you're
Are you
more
still there?
central
What is it?
over Texas, that area.
12, 4, 4.
What time is it now?
It's
Okay,
12:47.
so
So,
yeah, he's in
so
Mountain
you're
Time.
basically Mountain Time.
Okay, now we know.
He's yeah.
That's the
same
West
as
Coast, right?
147?
Oh, what, is it 147? If it's 147, then you're in Central Time.
No. I'm 12, but you are.
Oh,
we're 11.
we are on the West Coast, so we are
Yeah.
we're in Oregon, so we are 2 hours. We're in
So it's
Pacific time.
11:47
Yeah, it's
now.
11:47 here, so it's not quite midnight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
But
a little
I'm-
earlier.
I usually work when I was working
I'm not on vacation
when I'm
for
not on
2
vacation.
weeks.
I usually wake up at 6 in the morning and then go to bed around 11:30 or so. So, but since we've been doing this, and because her schedule's a lot different than mine, we end up having to figure out, different
Yeah,
times
so
to hang out.
I work in the evenings.
Yeah.
He works during the morning. So
Right.
on our nights off, we're like,
I have that
oh,
kind of
us
stuff
time.
with my girl too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
us
I'm
time,
kind of
luckily.
a night owl.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I'm the night owl. He's the morning guy.
Yeah,
Yep.
But I mean, it's great because we get to stream together. So we write music together, and now we're doing the Jingle Jam, and we just had Christmas, so
And during
we see plenty of each other.
lockdown, it's like great having different schedules because it's like
Mhm.
you get not.
Can you imagine
you're
those poor
tired
suckers?
Of someone living in the same house.
Those poor suckers who
Exactly.
were like, let's put an office for 2 of us, and now they both have to work out of the same, basically like a bedroom in their house.
Oh my gosh, no kidding.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'll say it. I'm very grateful to be in lockdown with somebody I like.
Say that word. I'm grateful for the times that I'm sharing because the rest of the time we are working in different.
You don't need time apart though. It's
Yeah,
need space.
it's
Yeah,
natural, and
that's
it's
very
great.
natural. Yeah, my actual music setup is in the garage, so we live in the kind of a townhouse.
Yeah, and my office is
And there's
upstairs.
3
so-
levels.
Yeah.
So when I'm down there in the garage making music, she's up writing on the 3rd floor. So we're a couple floors away from each other. So we're not.
It's the reverse situation that is.
It's very familiar,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah. I'm upstairs and she's downstairs.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah,
it's it's nice. I love the garage here is crazy long and it has a couple outlets. So I'm basically running like my entire setup off
And
of
here,
one
it's
outlet.
not like a garage. It's like a room
So
with a garage door on one end.
Oh my gosh, it's scary.
The one part of the thing in one outlet and then have
Yeah.
the extension going out another room to another
It's
outlet because it's so much.
It can't be up to code. Like it's
Oh,
not.
no.
It's not good.
It's
So,
not good.
But
but
it hasn't ever shorted out. So
No, it's-
Electricity is not that
Oh, yeah.
stable in Mexico.
yeah, I've heard that.
it
Yeah,
won't be.
so
it wasn't here during
it's-
fire season either.
It's
Oh.
not bad right now, but it's definitely better than our old place. Our old place had some major.
It was an old house.
We a couple times ended up shorting out tripping the breakers a couple
Oh,
times
okay,
just
okay.
because. The micro was
We
running
did
the
it
same
on
time as the
stream one
AC or whatever. Yeah, it happened on
Yes,
stream one
We should
time
find that clip.
where
It's
everything
really
went
funny.
off for a second, and we're like,
Uh-oh.
you hear us on because it's a laptop, right? So it started
And
going
it
to
was
battery.
not from the battery, it was like
Well, yeah,
a
one of the
couple
rooms
weeks ago.
went off. The room that had the router was still working, but the room that the room we were in just went off, and so yeah, so all my equipment went off, and
And we're just sitting there in the
we're just
dark,
kind of like,
still alive.
oh, we're still streaming,
Cracking
but
up. Yeah.
nothing's working right now. So that was a fun time. But yeah, if
This whole situation is just.
I hope we can get Mario Paint working again. Now I'm Jones in front of their Mario Paint
Definitely,
stream
yeah.
at some point. My
Um,
Super Nintendo though is the
Is
I went to
there
plug it
one
in
there
when we
now?
moved here. Went to plug it into the new setup we had, and it was missing its port somehow. It like got pushed in or pulled out or something. So I think I might need a part, and hopefully it's as easy as just soldering on something. That I say easy as if I've done
Damn
this
it.
before, but
Sorry.
hopefully it'll just be something where I can get it back together and get it working again, because I would love to start sampling some Super Nintendo stuff too.
Yeah.
For the
Top
stream, I
Gear
think that'd be
2,
fun.
Driving game was a great soundtrack to it. I don't know if you
Which-
ever played.
Which one?
A real
Top
controller.
Gear
Do you know what
2.
Oh yeah. I remember Top Gear.
The two
I didn't know they made a second one
the
for
sequel,
some
yeah.
reason.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun.
I have to check that out then. Yeah, because I don't have that one. I know they make a cartridge based system, kind of like the one I'm using, but they have an emulator that you can plug into your Super NES and run ROMs that way too. So that would be really cool as a way to
So you
put
can-
all
you
my
can
collection
run every
together.
game ever.
Yeah, I mean every game I own, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
Naturally.
We go to a lot of trades, trade shows.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Games are in, games are out. You know, it's kind of a.
This is my
It's a fluid
serious-
situation.
No, I'm just letting you know what's happening on your own stream. I have, I have a record, but I'm gonna beat it right now. So I'm gonna make a serious
Okay,
effort.
she's-
I'm not saying stop. I'm not saying watch. I'm just letting you know.
She's doing her own personal speed run.
If anyone was watching this, like this girl does not know what she's doing. It's because
in
I
the
was holding the.
NES version of Mario Kart when you played against the ghost.
Yeah. I played that
Yes,
game
exactly.
nonstop.
You're chasing your own ghost
I'm
right
chasing
now.
my own ghost right now, and I'm gonna.
And if you
get that
can,
son of a-
yeah, if you don't see him anymore, then you're doing a good job.
Yeah, or I'll just start the round over.
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
give a shit.
I love that when it came out.
It's just like
No,
life.
I played that game like crazy.
Well,
and this one.
Oh, see, there's your ghost.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking instead of this.
I had to.
This
admit
is
that
my game. I'll do
when-
like one
when
stupid
Nintendo
run, one
64
harder run.
arrived, I was
Yes.
disappointed a lot. I mean, I
On
quit
64,
Nintendo.
yeah.
I was a Nintendo
Really?
guy for NES and Super NES, but when
Uh-huh.
I read the Nintendo Powers magazines back then. and
Yeah.
it talk about a CD-ROM system for
Mhm.
Nintendo called the
Yep.
Ultra, and it was
Right.
a great deal of I don't know how to call it.
Hype, maybe?
Hype about that, and then it
Yeah.
just changed, and then 64 arrived with cartridge, and I don't know.
Yep.
I was so disappointed about that, and I discovered PlayStation about that time. So I
Mhm.
just switched to PlayStation from Nintendo 64 onwards. And
Oh, wow.
I played the Crash Bandicoot card like rip-off.
Racing game, yeah. Tag team racing or whatever it's
And
called.
I used to mute them and play some Mario Kart music on.
There you go. Yeah, it's I was always a Nintendo fan, still am, and I did get a 64 and I got a GameCube and the Wii, the Wii U, and the Switch now. But I also around PlayStation 2, I started getting more into PlayStation, and then PlayStation 3, 4 were my I'm definitely like firmly rooted in the PlayStation family there now. But the first I never got into the first system, like tons of games, and I've played a couple of them for sure.
I didn't get into it till PlayStation 4.
Resident
Never.
Evil was the game that.
Oh,
was
Resident Evil's
game-changing.
fantastic.
Actually, game changing for me.
Yes. Oh, Resident Evil's great, and I loved 4. And 4 was actually on GameCube first. There was before it went to PlayStation 2 for whatever reason they had an exclusive agreement.
But it was Resident Evil was in PlayStation 1 already.
Well, yes, the original PlayStation, the original
Yeah,
Resident Evil,
yeah.
yes, totally on PlayStation. But for some reason, when 4 came out, they decided that Nintendo got an exclusive 1-year deal. I think they said that it could be on their console for 1 year before they got the chance to put it on anything else. And it ended up being that the GameCube was actually the best version of it, which I always liked because they had a slightly better graphics card than the PS2 did or whatever. But yeah, it was just a small win because I loved Resident Evil games, and I played a few of them.
Resident Evil was for me like a horror movie was for earlier generations. I mean,
Yes.
I was really scared of Resident Evil 1.
No, it's freaky. Silent Hill. I played Silent Hill. Oh my gosh, that's so freaky. Like the broken radio noises and everything. It's just such a great atmosphere. I love horror games for sure.
That was about the time I started playing.
With some school fellas, and then it was like pajama night and playing Resident Evil and all scared. Really weird about those times.
It's different. I don't know. It's like when you have the agency to actually do something about it. I think it makes it a little easier to digest than just watching a horror movie because you can feel a little bit like you can't do anything about it. Like you're completely helpless, but.
Because you became the characters of
you can
the
actually.
Movie. Like, there's the one who's saying, no, don't go in that room, and you're like, and it's totally
you're like,
you're having fun with your mates.
Yeah, I think they've riffed on that idea a little bit more now, where it's sometimes you can't even do anything about the horror. You just have to hide from it, that kind of thing. Like indie games now that are coming out
like
for
Inside or whatever.
Yeah, or not Inside necessarily, but
because I like the horror in that game. That's about as much as I can stand.
I don't know how much computer games you play, but Inside is an interesting
That's on
2D platformer on everything. It's on Switch, it's on PlayStation,
it's on iOS.
It's on iOS, yeah. But that's one of my favorite games that came out the last couple of years. It's just really narrative driven, but still 2D, and it's very atmospheric and kind of not. I don't know if it's horrific, but it's kind of. I mean, it's pretty horrific, but it's not. Horror is not the main driver, but it still like gets you going sometimes when you're chased by dogs. Yeah, kind of suspenseful, atmospheric, and really cool looking. And it's short games, like maybe 3 hours at most.
Because I was let down because I was reading from what's the name? The girl with the zombies. Last of Us.
Oh, you didn't like the second one or the first one?
The first one I played it and it didn't click. No.
Oh my god, it is a heartbreaker.
No, I love the Last of Us series. I just played Last of Us Part 2 a couple of months ago when it came out, and it was so great. But
Some of the gameplay really got on your nerves.
Yeah.
You've probably forgotten.
I don't know. It was. I wasn't that in that mood.
Mhm.
Yeah.
With the mechanics.
Great soundtrack, though.
The mechanics of the game. I mean, it, like when you are being attacked by a zombie and there's another zombie like waiting for if you kind of if you are you made it or not with the first zombie and then the next one is waiting like I'll wait if
Like
you
right there.
made or not. And
Mhm.
I know I'll get in this laugh with my I have a roomie and we both like laughing about the mechanics of the game and have a great time, but never got the game as it was intended.
Yeah, it felt like it was more funny to you than like heartbreaking and
Yeah.
and like tense and everything.
We were
I
like goofing around, so I don't
Yeah.
know if we weren't in the right mood for the game
Or with the right
what-
people. I've had
what.
that same
that does
experience
happen.
where it
Yeah,
just
it's
doesn't,
like watching movies, right?
Yeah, you watch it with the wrong people and you're like,
watching
ugh.
a Freddy Krueger movie and laugh about that.
Yeah, you're like, this is stupid, and then you
No,
watch it by
no,
yourself.
not
You're like,
stupid,
you're
like-
like, oh no, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah.
Like it's, oh my god, and you laugh instead
Yeah.
of being scared, not stupid like they saying it's stupid like no,
No, I know,
If
yeah.
we thought it was stupid, we were just quit playing the game.
Mhm.
It was
True.
like more like oh my god, what's happening, and we laugh instead of being in terror or whatever.
Right. Yeah, I mean, things hit you different with your company you keep. You know, it just depends on
Yeah.
what mood you're in, what mood they're in, how you feel about it. If you're making fun of it, if you're just having fun with it. I mean, you know, I don't think that it was a bad thing. It was just, you know, it's just sometimes that's how it is. I saw one movie called Paranormal Activity 2, and I remember thinking, like, yeah, that's pretty scary, but then just started randomly trying to make jokes about things and counting like how many times they showed this certain angle and all this stuff like that. Oh, time to show the pool or that kind of stuff. So it became kind of, you know, you can pull yourself out of it a little bit and
Like
enjoy it in a
over-aware.
different way. What's that?
Like
Like
being
overly
overly aware of the situation.
Yeah, it's like you start to you see it from a filmmaking perspective, and that can kind of pull you out of the emotional part of it, which is sometimes useful because you just don't want to feel like totally scared. Actually, one time, we used to do these long movie marathons when I was like 20 years old or so, and we watched 36 hours of movies and 48 hours of movies, like one after another, like 22 movies one after another for 48 hours with little breaks, but not many breaks. And I remember one time we watched the Blair Witch Project, which you may not have seen.
Yeah.
And
God.
I remember it was at the
Broke
end of
my
a 36-hour movie marathon. I was so tired, but I was like tired to this point where I wasn't really like tired anymore. I was just so, it's kind of like when you pull all-nighters for whatever, and you're just up and up, and you're just like, I guess I just don't sleep anymore. And I watched this movie, and I was given the right amount of lead into it, right? It was, I was told that it was based on a true thing, that maybe they did find this tape, and they were trying to figure it out, but they recreated it maybe. And we watched this little quote-unquote documentary about it before.
Oh god, I saw it in a
And-
theater and it still scared the fuck out of me.
And I saw it, and I was hyperventilating. I was so
scared.
frightened by this
I
stupid
knew it was
movie.
a movie and I was scared
Yeah,
out of my
and
mind.
I was afraid of that movie too.
Oh my gosh, it was so tense, and I thought it was so realistic because of the way they shot it. And I found out later that they did all these cool things. They would, the directors would be like ways away, right? And then they would come in every once in a while and give them little notes about, hey, some stuff's going to happen today, just so when that happens, know that you're supposed to run to the forest, like that kind of stuff. But they wouldn't actually, like, they weren't there. They were like, yeah, just film whatever. Like, just film as if you're in the situation. We'll look at this later. And they would come in, direct it later.
Was made.
Yes. So good. They would
I
terrorize
watched it
them
a
at night.
couple of years,
Yeah.
ago, and still admire the movie. I mean, it's like
It's well.
and
It
has the
was ahead of its
ratio
time.
to what's invested and what they got from the movie that it's the one of the one.
And they didn't show anything. Like that's what's great. They didn't have to show anything. They just knew that the
They just left
fear
it to our
of the unknown would
imaginations,
just
Exactly.
would just
Like
grip
a
us.
Hitchcock
Right?
Like Hitchcock.
idea of not
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. If you,
It just gives you just what you need
I mean,
to stay tuned.
even Spielberg needed to do that. Even
Yeah,
Jaws,
but
like you don't see
Spielberg did
him.
it because the shark extinct.
Right, because they couldn't get enough realistic looking shark.
Exactly,
They
because
couldn't
he's
clone
all
him
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
CGI and
Yeah.
whatever. And
Oh, sure.
And then before that CGI and all the money he's got, the shark doesn't look realistic. So he was like, "Oh, let's keep him mysterious."
Yeah, I mean it worked. I think it. You realize that it's kind of a mystery box thing where you don't want to show the thing too quickly. I think they do it in all the Godzilla movies, pretty much. Is at least later ones, they're like, we're not gonna show Godzilla for like an hour,
Yeah.
and then we'll finally show him, and then he'll be cool.
I
But
feel like he's in more of the new movies than some of the old ones.
yeah, maybe so. Yeah, it depends on
The
I guess
movie, yeah, and the era and what's going
the
on.
era you're looking at. But yeah, to
That's
show
a whole
era,
other
they're just like,
podcast.
here's Godzilla, he's goofy as hell. Who cares?
I have no problem with play motion.
No, right? Yeah, why not?
Oh my god,
Any
Godzilla.
stop motion stuff like the Henryhausen, what's
Harryhausen?
Harryhausen?
Is that who you mean? Is it Ray?
Yeah, Harryhausen. He did Clash of Titans,
Yeah.
and that was all stop motion stuff. That was super cool. Army of Darkness has a great stop motion scene in it. It's been used for a lot
There
of
was
cool
great
things.
stop motion in
I've been.
Swiss Army Man.
Oh yeah, there's some of that
Some
too.
great, like,
I've
cool
been watching this one channel on YouTube called Dead Meat. They go through a bunch of old horror movies and they just kind of summarize it, and it's great. It's this way of watching all these horror movies without actually watching them, which is nice. Because sometimes
okay,
I get a little. It can get to me after a while. I'll go upstairs, go to bed, and I'll just like I'll wake up and I'm like, oh, man, now I'm just like on edge. I just think something's gonna walk in the door, and nothing's gonna walk in the door, and it's fine. But as soon as I close my eyes, I'm like, nope, I gotta keep my eyes open because somebody might come through the door.
Yeah.
It's just like not scared. It's just like ready for something. We're like, and you're just kind of like, oh, man.
But the
Just trying to sleep.
the writers or the directors appeal to that survival instinct
Mm-hmm.
of something is going to grip you when you're
Yes.
most vulnerable.
They know how to get that reaction out
Yeah.
of people. It's pretty crazy.
And I
Oh,
think video
man.
games, because video games are interactive and you are making the calls and you are
And they definitely
pumping the
reward your
narrative, it's
brain.
more like centered on you rather than the
Right.
character that it's supposed to click on you.
Yeah, it gives you, like I said, it gives you a little bit more agency. It doesn't feel like it's happening. It feels like it's happening to you, but it also feels like you are equipped to do something about it. In
But
most of those games,
it's
which is
a
great.
two-sword thing. I mean,
Yeah, a
you're
double-edged
going
sword,
to do
yeah.
something about it. What are you going to do? about
You're
it?
right. And how many times will you die on the way to get there?
Sometimes
Um,
you are relieved that the character actually knows what to do.
Yeah, he's like, maybe I should just go up there. I'm like, oh, thank God. Good. We'll do that. But man, I think our Christmas might be coming into an end right now because I think we're reaching the end of our
I
rope a
realized
little
that
bit.
I was losing that race
Yeah.
really badly, and I was like, I might be actually starting to fall asleep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be the spoil sport who says this has been a great day.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a blast.
For sure.
Playing and streaming and just listening to you guys was great. But
4 hours.
It's bedtime.
Yeah,
for
4 hours,
Kaiju.
9 minutes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we need to start it takes me an hour to do anything, so by the time I go to bed it'll still be 2 or 3 in the morning, but it's
It's
time for
true.
me to start the process.
Yeah, she'll go to bed. She'll be really sleepy, and then like an hour later, she'll
Yeah,
wake up.
I'll
and be
wake up like
"Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
awake
do
now."
something and I'll have to go do it. So.
Yeah. But no, this has been great. It's been fun to stream more and to connect with some of
Yeah.
people who've been.
It's been
hanging
great
by.
to
It's
have
great.
a real conversation.
I'm excited to see more of your streams. When are you playing and streaming next?
I hoping mid January.
Okay, so you're
I
just
have
taking
to-
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
break.
Yeah, I'm just green chroma greening the room.
Oh yeah, the chroma key,
Yeah,
green screening.
and choosing like the scenery and the stuff. And I've never been really playing before the stream, so I'm like guilty that way. I mean, like not being so musical about it, so just like, oh, how's the sound and is it sounding
Mhm.
whatever. So it's like
It seemed fine from what I could
creative
tell.
a lot. I mean, and just like friends coming up and chatting.
Yeah. We
But-
did some green screen stuff at some point. It was kind of fun.
Because it's like an inside joke if you watch the Mexican flag thing.
Oh, because so
The pole dancing in the Mexican flag. It's like a friend.
I'll have to
it's
find
a
more
very
about
talented bass player that who won't touch. He won't touch national anthems at all. I mean, he's
Mhm.
like on the mentality that if you play a national anthem, you get in trouble somehow.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And so it's like an inside joke because he popped up in the chat and he was like, so I'm going to play the national anthem and I'm going to pole dance to the flag and whatever security.
Wow.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No, it's funny. Why
Well,
not? Why?
I
Pole dance the
discovered
national
there's
anthem. Let's do
actually
it.
a legislation in Mexico that forbids you to play the national anthem without some decor to it. I mean, you have to
so pole dancing is not decor apparently.
I don't think
In
I'm
some
having
cultures.
a reach to have any problems yet. I mean,
Yeah?
But if they actually discover I'm pole dancing to the national anthem, I'm gonna drink trouble.
I mean, anyway, it's fine. Whatever works. It's great.
I haven't heard of anyone having a problem. When I was a child, I was changing the lyrics for the national anthem all the time, and I got problems in school since then. So.
I think it was like a thing we did, and we just kind of we sang the national anthem or whatever, and then we just kind of moved on with our lives. Like we didn't really.
I would just like
think about it.
Whatever
much
you
after that.
want, teacher.
Yeah, I'm like sure. I'll pledge allegiance. to
Cool,
whatever.
fine.
Sure.
They're very
When's
pushy
recess?
about nationalistic talks in
Oh,
Mexico
yeah.
Sometimes.
I'm
so,
sure they are here
we're
too. It
linked
just
to
depends on where you went to school.
Yes.
That's what we're kind of
it's-
learning.
I mean, it's probably more of a problem than we think it is, but
Yeah.
I think it just.
I don't like the lyrics of my national anthem at all. I mean, they're all like we war you if anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Hail Britannia, like,
Oh,
we have
yeah.
the same problem.
Yeah, right.
It's all glory to our God King and.
Yeah, I know
mean,
exactly. Like
I
we're
heard
sure
John
we're all
Lennon
religious.
in
Sure.
the tube and Hard Day's Night rule
Right.
Britannia.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's all about glory and shit too. So.
Yeah.
America's
Die
about
for
being
your
pretty
country.
parts of it. Yeah.
It's silly.
It's
sorry that I'm
fine.
so
It's
against nationalistic talks.
Oh, I get it. I think we should be celebrating the individual more than the whole.
We should be talking to
Yeah,
each
we should
other.
talk to each other about more stuff. You know.
We'll get there.
Absolutely. Well,
Merry
thank you, sir, for
Christmas.
coming on. It's been a joy talking to you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Super fun.
Better being easy to typing. I mean, kind of fun.
No, I get it. Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to mess with the keyboard.
And
You
it's
just try-
not
and
like
with the
me,
lag and everything, it makes it
so-
hard to talk. You respond to something and then it's like way past for us. We're like, what are you talking about?
I had so much lag today. I'm sucked at that game, and it was
All this
hard.
sucker,
It was a
dude.
hard game for me. So if you add the lag and being hard,
Yeah.
trying to think, I suck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why there was so much lag. I had a low latency, so it should have been like small, but I don't know if it's.
It was in Mexico internet.
Probably.
Yeah,
maybe that's it. Well, awesome. I think it's time, as we